think you just took me off because I can't hear myself. I can't hear nothing.
Hey.
All right.
Welcome.
All right. That was a long intro, right?
No longer than normal. No longer than normal. I was sitting here patiently, just waiting for Sisters Bam today, the Super
Okay.
Show.
Look,
I'm excited.
already. I'm lost my connection. I can't hear you. I'm listening at a past show, that I have on the same clothes. So it's really funny. But hello, I just special. I want to say a special hello to William. I see he's back with us. I missed William for he hadn't been around, hadn't seen him on the show for a while. So it's great to have William back in the house. And I see Robin's already in the house, right?
Oh yes, and we have Tiffany from Chester, PA, in the house. And if I could ask you a favor, Lavalais, if you could turn down the sound on that device, because I can hear myself twice, that would be lovely.
Yeah. So give me a second. If Z can pull you up and get it off of me, I'll try and see if I can turn the sound down on the old thing or something here.
That would be awesome.
Okay, Z, can you hear us, Z?
So
he can't hear us, right?
It doesn't matter. We are ready to move it and groove it.
Oh, there we go. Okay.
Sisters Bam. And apart from Lavalais being with us, being the co-host, the host with the most, it is a true Sisters Bam today. We've got some phenomenal and remarkable artists coming up in the next 4 to 5 hours. So I just want to say hi to everybody. If you could do me a favor, if you are watching on the Bamboozle by Lavalais page or the Lips Hats page, could you just come over to the Black Artist Marketplace page at Black Artist Marketplace on Facebook, and then I'll be able to see all your comments. I would really appreciate that. Okay. Welcome everybody. This is the second time we've done Sisters Bam. We did our first one this time last year, and here we are again. Let me tell you who is coming up in the next few hours. First up, we have KI Jewelry by Melody. She's only on for 30 minutes, so make sure you get your notepads together, your pens, get ready to mark down all those item numbers that you're interested in. She's first up at 6 o'clock. At 6:30, we have Yvette Everett, wonderful glass artisan. She's coming with some phenomenal pieces. All these artists have been on before, so I know if you're new to the show, you're going to be blown away. If you've seen them before, I know you're excited to see them again. Right after Yvette, we have Karen Clark, amazing ceramicist. She has some wonderful new pieces. I know she's just got back from Ghana. If you've been watching her on Facebook, you know she has been diligently working away, being very creative. She's bringing all those fantastic pieces to our show. She comes on at 7 o'clock. At 8 o'clock, I'll be showing you an hour's worth full of amazing hats, new pieces. It's springtime. I'm on at 8 o'clock. At 9 o'clock, from 9 to 9:30, Bamboozle. That would be Lavalais coming on with unique, beautiful, just phenomenally done pieces of work. A jeweler he is by trade, and you'll be seeing his work. Dolores, yes, we are on YouTube. In answer to your question, just go to Black Artist Marketplace on youtube.com. Okay, and then right after Lavalais at 9:30, we have Sista coming on. Again, she's only on for 30 minutes, so make sure you have your pens, papers ready to check down all those pieces you want to purchase from our remarkable artists that are coming on today. If you're looking for Lavalais, he is here. He is here. It's just we are bringing him back in as we speak.
Can you hear me now? Good.
There we go.
I couldn't connect my iPods, but I could hear you well enough, so I'm just going to go with the flow, and I'll do that later on when we get a little bit more time. I do see some of the people that are in the house right now, and I know I'm missing Fern because she's flying back to California this afternoon. So I just want to give a special shout out to her. So just in case she stops at an airport and gets able to check into the show a little bit, because she won't get back to California until late. But
okay. and I want to give a shout out to one of our fellow artists who's just had a birthday. That would be Sekura. I am wearing Sekura today. That would be this piece here, beautiful dragonfly, and this piece here. So he is on Facebook. If you don't know his work, Sekura, check him out. Happy birthday. I hope you're watching. All right.
Yeah. Happy birthday to Mr. Ra.
Mr. Ra. And hopefully we'll see him at some of the shows coming up this season. Both of us do have a lot of shows coming up, outdoor events. And just to let you know, you guys, we won't be here in April for a group show, but we will be here every Friday up until the last week in April. So you can follow us still. We still will be here, but we won't be having a BAM marketplace. So just some information for you.
Yeah. We won't have a marketplace, but we will be having Ellen Lavalais live, and we will have a couple of different artists during that period of time that we'll introduce.
And we will be posting on the Facebook page the different events that we will be at. So you will be able to come and see us in various cities, wherever we are. I know I will be posting, Lavalais will be posting, so you'll be able to meet us in person.
Yeah, if you notice my background this afternoon, it's a little different than normal. I mean, I'm not usually, this isn't my background. This is Manhattan's place that I'm here in New Orleans. I'm doing my first outdoor show for the season. It's called the Treme Gumbo Festival. So you get to eat gumbo and come and spend some money with me. So that's this weekend, and this is being put on by New Orleans Jazz and Heritage Festival, and we're getting ready. This is like a little bitty mini Jazz Fest show, because they have a lot of entertainment that they give the community here in New Orleans prior to Jazz Fest. So we're just gearing up. Now we had Mardi Gras, we got Super Sunday coming up, we got, Jazz Fest will be in a month, so we're getting ready. All right.
Yes, and in answer, Sharon asks, can you share the outdoor events where you'll be? Yes, we will. Throughout the upcoming weeks on the Lavalais and Ella live show, we'll let you know where we're going to be in April, May, June, and we'll also post on our Facebook page, our Instagram page, so you know where we'll be individually, because we do individual events, different artists, and also some of the same events we'll be at. So we will definitely let you know.
Yeah. Together we're planning on, well, we know we have Jazz Fest together, which comes up. We do second weekend of Jazz Fest together, and then we're looking at Essence in July as a together thing, sort of. So we know we might be at those two shows together. I will be at BAM, which is Brooklyn Academy of Music. I'll be at that BAM. Yes. Yeah, I'll be at that BAM on Memorial Day weekend, and then possibly Capital Jazz Fest again in June. And,
all right.
So those are my show dates that I know right now.
Yeah, there's a big lineup, definitely, all the way for me, all the way through July. So we will let you know. In the meantime, we're almost at the top of the hour. We've got 2 minutes to go. We're gonna do a quick commercial break before our first artist comes on. Here we go.
Man, time's be past. You know how fast time passed right now? I mean, it was just January, and this is March, the end of March already. It's just like it's like zooming by, So, and even on the show right now, we just opened, and already our time's gone. So,
I'm telling you, yeah, spring is here as well. Spring is here. Ready for some warmer weather and getting out.
All right.
All right. Commercial break, please.
Melody is new.
caught me with my head down. My computer's down on the floor. My computer's down the floor, so I got to look down to see the comments, and I see Tiffany. I think is flying out of Logan Airport, and she's flying. I think Fern's flying. So everybody's traveling this weekend. But like I said, again, it's great to see William back in the house. I don't know if I hope you're okay. Great to have you back. Who else is in the house? I guess it's time for you to go ahead on and introduce our guests, all right?
Okay, let's do it. All right, upcoming. And we're going to make this a really short and sweet intro because we only have 30 minutes of this beautiful artist. We have KI Jewelry by Melody. She is out of Queens, New York. She's been on the show before. She is an exceptional jeweler, wonderful pieces, and she's always a delight to watch. Let's bring it on. KI Jewelry by Melody.
Hey, Ella
Hey,
and
Mel.
Lavalais.
Hey, Mel.
How are you?
We are good. We are good. We're excited to see what you are going to show us this evening. I
Okay,
know everybody out there is as well. So
I'm
gonna let
ready.
you-
I'm ready. Lavalais, save me some gumbo, okay?
Hey, look, man. I don't know about that.
Next go round.
You got to come down to New Orleans, love. I know you like and love New York.
No, I'm
You
ready
need-
to get out of New York. I'm really ready to get out of here.
You got to come to New Orleans and enjoy the flavor of this city. Is
I
like
know.
none other.
I've been there once for Mardi Gras, and I
Okay.
just ate my way through Mardi Gras.
Ate and
So,
partied probably.
yes, and good music.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Oh yeah.
yeah.
Well, listen. Show your wonderful work and
Okay.
let's enjoy Melody.
Okay. Happy Women's History Month to all the beautiful ladies out there. So I'm not going to delay. I'm going to start right away. My first item up, it's called Jolie, and it is sterling silver with peach moonstone. It's a sterling silver asymmetrical earring with twisted sterling silver as well. All pieces are signed by me. And this is called Jolie. Jolie is $95.
And
Now,
how do they purchase, Mel?
hmm?
How do they purchase?
Oh, they can purchase through PayPal at kiiniaborajewelry@gmail.com. I mean, kiiniaborajewelry@gmail.com. They can purchase through the website, www.kiiniaborajewelry.com. They can purchase through Zelle 347-299-4194. And they can also purchase through Cash App, $ Kiini Abora Jewelry. And they can also call me if they have any questions, 347-299-4194.
Okay. And
Okay.
everybody, all her information is at the bottom of the screen.
The next item up is a ring. Now remember Jolie. This is a ring to accent Jolie. It is peach moonstone, setting sterling silver, with a small druzy, agate druzy, peach colored as well. And Pret is $210. So that's Pret, a moonstone ring with druzy. Next item up is called B&W, and that is mother of pearl set in sterling silver with a black onyx at the bottom. This is your variation of the hoop. So B&W is $90, sterling silver. The hoops is hammered silver, and the square piece is just flat silver. B&W, $90. Now with B&W, you might want a ring. So here we have a black onyx, a black Laguna agate, and a smoky topaz ring. It's with a wide band. And all rings can be sized if it's not your size. This is about a size 9, but I can also size them for you. That's black onyx, smoky topaz, and black Laguna agate. And it is called Protect. Protect is $195. Okay, the next item up we have is called Sapphire. And sapphire is dichroic glass and a agate druzy. So you get that little shimmer in there, and it plays also off the dichroic glass, because dichroic glass also has a shimmer to it. So those white colored stones are agate druzes. And sapphire is $95. Next item up is a large dichroic glass ring. I think the glare. Can you see it better
Got
now?
it right there. Yeah.
Okay. That's dichroic glass, and it has a fancy bezel on it. It's also on a wide band. All pieces are signed by me, and D is $175. That's dichroic glass. Next item up is called Clarity. Clarity is an asymmetrical sterling silver earring accented with mother of pearl. And the long earring is about 3.5 to 4 inches long. It's mother of pearl and sterling silver. That circle piece there is hammered silver as well as the square on the top. I like texture instead of just flat on silver, so I hammer most of my silver. That's called Clarity, and Clarity is $90. Next item up is called Flora 2. That's fluorite set in sterling silver, an asymmetrical earring. Flora is $85.
And they can purchase this all on the website?
Everything is on the website.
Okay.
Everything. That's Flora 2, and that's $85. Flora 1 is a ring to match. That's a large fluorite cabochon setting sterling silver with the fancy bezel, also on a wide shaft.
Just want to let you know you have people saying hi. Tracy Loran says, hey, Mel.
Hey, Trace.
And Monique says, hi, Mel.
Hey, Monique. See you tomorrow, Tracy. Tracy's my realtor. Trying to get out of New York. The next item up is called Stardust. Stardust is amethyst, and that larger purple colored stone is called chariorite. Stardust is $95. And everything you see tonight is on the website.
Beautiful purple.
Thank you. Okay. The next item up is called Lotus. And it is a lotus flower accented with carnelian and green onyx. Lotus is $85.
Those are beautiful.
Thank you.
You hear me commenting in the background. Like, oh, I like those.
The next item is a ring called sherbet, because this just reminded me of something juicy summertime, orange and yellows. This is a Fenton glass. Fenton glass is becoming very rare now, and it's kind of pricey. So this ring is also accented with some carnelian, also on a wide band. And sherbet is $125. Oh, I meant to tell you that one called Starburst with the amethyst. It's also on the website in white freshwater pearls. So you can also see that one on the website. And this one is called Pearly. It's hammered silver with freshwater blush colored pearls. Pearly is $85.
You have Zanetta saying greetings.
What was that?
Zanetta from Philly saying greetings to you.
You're sounding goggled. I can't understand.
Zanetta.
Oh, Zanetta?
Yes, she's saying hello.
Hey, Zanetta girl. How are ya? Haven't heard from you in a while. Okay, the next one up is my African cameo. And this is the asymmetrical one. It's sterling silver and twisted sterling silver with the black cameo. And cameo one is $90. And it's also on the website. Cameo 2 is a symmetrical pair. Sterling silver with accents of barley beads at the top. And those are resin. Uh-huh. And cameo 2 is $80. Okay.
You also have Abu from Philly saying hey.
I'll see you soon, Abu. I gave Abu a job to do for me, so he's such a beautiful brother. I'm trying to push him to come on the Black Artist Market, but he's kind of shy.
Yes. Yes.
So he's from a distance. Yeah, he does beautiful work. Beautiful work. I gave him the stone to cut for me, so hopefully he had success. He was going to let me have the machine, but I'm afraid I'm going to cut my fingers off, and that'll be the end of my career. So I sent him the stones, and I let him do the work. The next one up is called Duo. This is sterling silver, hammered sterling silver, and 14 karat gold filled sheet. I don't know if you can really see it good on here because of the glare from the lighting, but it's 14 karat gold filled and sterling silver. And that's called Duo. And that's $90.
Had a lot of movement in that one.
Yeah. Next one up is called Just. Just because you need an everyday pair of earrings to throw on and keep it moving. And Just is $70. Simple and elegant. You can dress it up or you can sport it up. Just. The next one is called Azul. And that's another piece of dichroic glass with blue onyx. Dichroic glass and blue onyx. And that is $90. That's Azul.
Okay, Marcia Pendleton says hi.
Hey,
And
Marcia.
she purchased Protect, she said.
Yes, she did.
Yes.
Oh, she did? Oh,
Yes. Yes. Yeah.
Marcia that I had a ring with her name on it. Certain
Oh.
things that I do, I see Marcia, and whenever I see, I don't say anything to her. She comes right to the table and says, "That's mine." I said, "I know." This next one up is called Seven, and that's the one that I have on. Mine is in gold. This one is sterling silver, and it's 7 variations of hoops, variations in size of hoops, and 7 is $90. The next one up is called Orbit. And this is a kind of a long earring. The longest one is about 4 inches long. And it's set with a Amazonite stone in the middle.
Question, can you do some of these with different stones?
Absolutely. That's another thing. If you see a pair of earrings that I have and you don't particularly care for that stone, just send me a text or call me and say, "Can you do this other stone for me?" And sure, I can do that. Doesn't have to be the stone that you see. Any of the earrings that have stones can be changed to different stones.
And Marcia is asking, can that pair be made with clips?
Which pair?
The pair you're holding.
I'd have to change the top a little bit for Marcia. But yes, Marcia, I can work with you. And tell me which stone you want if you don't want the Amazonite.
Okay.
The next one up is called, oops, it's called,
Oops.
almost, Lavalais, almost.
Okay.
It's called Simplicity. And that's the one that I have on in the advertisement picture. That's Simplicity. It's sterling silver, hammered sterling silver with silver chain on the bottom and some Bali beads on the bottom. And Simplicity is $90.
So we have another question from Marcia. Can you do 7 with clips?
Yes, I can. Yes. The next one up is called Grays. And this pair is Phase. Sterling silver and Phase with some accents of silver beads in between. And Grays is $90 as well. Okay. The next one up is called Deco, because it reminded me of the Deco era for some reason. So, and I love that era, as you know, Ella.
Me too.
I want you to watch The Amazing Miss Maisel. Have you watched that yet?
No, I haven't.
The hats are out of this world. Out of this world. So I watch it for the fashion.
There's so many shows to get to. I need to get to that one.
Yeah, it's a long series. It's 8 episodes. It's 8 series.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, so I'm only on series 2. But Deco is $90 and it is accented with green onyx. You don't have to have the green onyx. You can put any other stone you want in there. That's Deco.
And for those that have just entered the room, how do they purchase? Is it all on the website?
Everything is on the website. Everything I'm showing tonight, plus many, many more pieces, are on the website.
Okay.
The next one up is called Triple H. And that's because we have 3 hoops. Everything's sterling silver. Everything's on the website, www.kiiniaborajewelry.com. The email address is kiiniaborajewelry@gmail.com. My phone number is 347-299-4194. PayPal, kiiniaborajewelry@gmail.com. Cash App, $Kiiniaborajewelry. Zelle is 347-299-4194. Oh, I forgot to say, Triple H is $90. What you laughing at, Ella?
No, I'm like, haven't times changed? Like, we've got so much information.
I
It's
know,
not like, you know.
I know. It's like, I have to get a book and put down all my passwords because usually what I do, I'll call my son and he's like, could you please just get a book? I'm like, look, dude, what's the password? I don't have time for all of that. Just tell me what the password is. The next one up is called Daily. And that's asymmetrical. One side is the triple hoop. The other side is just a hoop, small hoop. It's called Daily. And Daily is $75. And my last piece up is called Mio.
You've got like 7-8 minutes. So if you
Wow, for real? Dang, I was rushing through because I said, I only got a half an hour. And I was faster than you guys. Dang, I have more pieces too, and I didn't bring them out. Anyway, this one is called Mio, and it's sterling silver with a cowrie shell on the end, and it is $90. And that is Mio.
Okay. While she's on, anybody, do you want her to show any other pieces that, or show again the pieces that she's shown today? Or would you like her to try anything on? Any questions? Maybe she can reach for something more.
I have a minute.
Yeah,
What
you
about
should.
the one? What about the earring on the other side of you? Does that match the one? Yeah, that one on the other side. The other
That's
that
just a
side.
half of circle and a crescent. A half a circle and a crescent.
Tiffany wants to see your bracelet.
This one, Tiffany? That's called the deco cuff. I have it on in brass, but on the website, it's also in silver. The brass one, I think it's $250, and the silver one is $400. But I am doing, and I was trying to finish it by today. You know how I do the stackable rings, these rings here?
Yes.
Well, I'm taking some of these rings and I'm going to make them into bracelets.
Oh.
So I'm going to have, I'm going to have the first three. The first three will be bracelets.
So you'll have a set.
Yes. Yes.
Basically.
Okay. Dolores would like you to try on the cameo earrings.
Which one?
Number 1.
Number 1. Okie dokie.
And Sharon is asking, what's the name of your nail polish?
I wasn't gonna ask that.
I have no idea.
I was gonna leave that one
I said,
alone.
oh, my nails look so beat up. I got to do something.
Yeah, just stick with the jewelry.
Yeah, exactly. I'm sorry, but I don't know. It's something from Walgreens. This is Cameo. This is Cameo 1. Can you see it? Or are you getting a glare?
We can see
that's
it.
good.
Yeah.
Okay. And this is the other side.
Another question from Monique, is the ring you have on the website?
Yes. This is brass, and it's in brass and in silver on the website.
Okay. Is there a price for that?
The brass one I think is $75, and the silver is $125, I think.
Okay.
But everything's on the website.
They're saying the ring on your right hand. Was that your right hand?
This one? The Gina May?
Yes, I think so. Yeah, we got it.
Okay.
Okay. So
And the nail polish is by Walgreens.
Monique wants to know the name of the ring again.
This one is called Gina May.
Okay.
Yeah. Just tell her to go into collections on the website. Once you're in collections, go into rings, and it's on there.
Okay. Burnett is asking, how much are the cameo earrings?
The asymmetrical ones are 90, and the symmetrical ones are 80. And they're on the website as well.
Okay. We only have her for 30 minutes. Can you give your Cash App tag again? Dolores is asking.
Cash App $ KIINIIBURA jewelry JEWELRY.
Okay.
And if you have any problems, just call me 347-299-4194.
Yeah, I was going to say that email and your phone number is up there also. In case
Oh, good,
they
good,
have a
good.
problem. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Contact her directly. I'm sorry she has to go, but we will see her again at
Yes,
another
you
time.
will.
All right.
And next time I might be here for an hour.
Yes. You're surprised. You need it, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've been working like a little beaver. I'm trying to get stuff together for the next go round.
Okay. All right. Well, thank you.
Thank you so much, guys.
We'll talk to you soon.
Okay. Thank you, and keep up the beautiful, beautiful work. It's a pleasure. It's really a joy. And artists out there, you have got to support BAM. Let's get it together here now. Okay. We asked for it, and they gave it to us. So let's.
All right. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you. All right, everybody. That's KI Jewelry. Okay. That's Mel from KI Jewelry. Up next, let's roll right into the next hour. We can't talk, Lavalais. I can't talk to you. I got to introduce.
I know. We don't have any time. I know.
No, I got to introduce the next artist.
I know. Go ahead.
Up next, we have Yvette Everett out of Atlanta. She's an amazing glass designer. Not only does she do jewelry, but she also does beautiful works of art. I think she's showing a lot more of that this time. She's been on before. She's a favorite. And like I said before, I'm not going to say too much because these are really 30-minute segments. And I want you to embrace and support every single artist that we have and the fullness of who they are. So up next, we have Yvette Everett. Welcome to Sisters BAM, Yvette. Okay, I guess we're not ready. There we go. All right.
There we go. Appeared and disappeared. She's being a magician on us again.
She's with us. Hey.
Yeah, she switched us up. Look at there. I'm on this side now. So I
yeah.
Oh, that's the opposite way. I have to look that way. See you now. Okay. Hi, Yvette.
Hi. Looking good as always. I know you're going to show a little bit of jewelry, but I know your spirit was telling me that you're leaning more in the direction of artwork and more one-of-a-kind pieces. Is that correct?
Yes, I'm doing some new techniques, and I really wanted to show my customers what I'm doing, so when they see things that look different, they'll know what happened.
Okay. Well, we're looking forward to seeing it. So everybody, here's Yvette Everett.
Hi, everybody. Thank you for joining me tonight. I'm excited to tell you about some of the new things I'm doing. I'm working using paint on the glass for one thing, which I've never done before. I'm also doing a technique called graffito, which I talked about last year with the ceramics, but I'm doing it on the glass also, and that means I take a glass sheet and put layers of glass paint over it. Now the glass paint is made out of glass. It's not acrylic paint. So it also has to be fired in the kiln. And I scratch out the designs after the paint has dried. And the work that you're going to be seeing is you're going to see some of these techniques. I'm also using more of the stringers. I told you about them last time. They're like spaghetti, glass. It's all glass, but they're like little thin rods of spaghetti, but they're glass. And I'm using them in ways that are exciting also. I end up making sheets like this, and then I cut them up and make different things with them. This is a small art piece that kind of has some of these new methods on it. I just got it out of the kiln today, so it's not on the website, but this over here is the sgraffito, and you can see it looks like scratched out designs, and I'm actually using like a pick and scratching out these designs on the glass. This black and white is also sgraffito. This down here are the stringers I showed you, a way that they end up looking. And then this picture here is the painted glass. So I actually painted this. I added the little face on there after it came out. I saw the little girl in there and I said, well, she needs a face. So I actually added that on. That's also glass paint, and it went in the kiln. And so that's a small piece of artwork. And what you're going to be seeing, Zeke, if you want to start showing the slides, are things that I've made that I'm incorporating these different techniques in. So this is, I did a quilt series, 3 you're going to see today. And this is, my grandma's name is Effie, and she did a lot of sewing. So I named this Effie's quilt. She wasn't a quilter, but she did like to do all kind of handcrafts. The middle part there, the blue and the orange, that's sgraffito. There's different things in there. There's the stringer panels are in there, the stripes you see, and then all the rest is glass that I've cut. So that's new look for me. This quilt look, I like the texture of it. I kept it rough so that it would look, you could have the texture. This one is $3.50. All of the artwork and the clip earrings I'm going to show you are going to be 10% off through tomorrow midnight. So this one is normally $3.50. It will be 10% off, and those prices are on the website now. Zeke, can you go to the next one? Next slide. There you go. Okay, this is called Carrie's quilt. And this actually is sold. This was a commission work, and that's kind of how I got started on the quilts. But this is incorporating the stringers in there. It's incorporating some enamel painting that I'm doing on the glass. It has dichroic glass, and the stringers are on there. So that's my goal, is to add these new elements to the work I'm already doing. This one is 300, and it's 10.5 by 7 inches. Okay, Zeke, the next one.
Just want to let you know who's saying hello to you. Alana Gale is saying hi.
Hi, Alana.
Jennifer Smith is saying hello.
Hi, thank you. This one is called Aunt Mildred's quilt. Aunt Mildred lived on Hamlin Road, and she did a lot of babysitting for me. So this one, again, this is incorporating the black and white you see there is some of the painting. It has the strips in there. It has dichroic glass, little dots that I made, those little black and white dot and the turquoise, and these are all elements that I'm making and adding to the glass that I'm using. This is 10.5 by 7, and it's also $300. If my video is good, let me show this one in person, Zeke, if my video is going to behave today, which we know sometimes it doesn't. And if it doesn't, that's okay too. Okay, so this is what that panel looks like. And this is the black and white that I painted. And then it went in the kiln and I took it out and cut the strip and put it on there. Let me see. Where am I?
That's such a great concept, Yvette, is to have a quilt in the form of glass. I love it.
I love it too. I had to work it out though, because the glass is so hard to work with because you have to melt it. You have to run your kiln at a specific temperature, and I wanted it to be sharp edges like a quilt. And if you, the first one I made, I wasn't happy with. It was too soft. So I finally figured out how to fire it. And so now I'm excited because I love quilts.
Mm-hmm.
And so these are, these aren't huge. These can be put on a shelf, or a tabletop. They're small, not huge art, but, nice to put around your house. And it has some transparent glass in it. See, you can see my hand behind there, and most of them are opaque.
I would love it up against a window, a window sill so the light shines through.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Okay, Zeke, we can go to the next slide, please. Oh, okay. This is one of my deconstructed bowls. I'm taking a term from the food industry. They keep calling things deconstructed. And this is a vase. I love making the vases, but when I made this one, I really am wanting to make more that are looking, strangely shaped, not symmetrical. And this is one that I really like. It's got a lot of colors in it. And this one is $155 without the 10% discount. But it's, very pretty as a vase, a candy dish, or just, art for the home. You don't have to put anything in it. Let's see the next one, Zeke, please. And this is another vase, more traditional shaped, if you can call it that. This is called Connie. And I'm going to show you one of these in person so you can see, more what the size is. But this has the blues and the yellow ambers in it and dichroic glass. And the next slide, Zeke, shows how flowers actually look in that vase, just to give you an idea, of how it could look with flowers in it. And I want to show you, Zeke, if you can come back to me. I want to show you one of these vases. Okay, so this is the deconstructed one. I wanted to show it to you in person so that you can see the I call it the oddity of it.
Mm-hmm.
It's very, nothing is symmetrical about this one. And again, it's not huge. So you can see it on that shelf there. But the way to, if you want to put flowers in it, a trick is to use a water bottle and then cut the water bottle to the height of the vase. and stick it in the vase, put the water in it, and then you can stick your flowers in there. You don't have to do it that way, but that's a way to do it. Okay, Zeke, let's see what our next slide is. Oh, okay, now these are new. These are a small dish that have, I actually use mine as a soap holder, but it can be for candy, it can be for a small votive candle. And these are, I have 4 of these. These are all about the same size, 7.5 by 5 inch by, and they're not very deep, but they do have a small, it's a dish in the middle of it where you can set things in. And these are all $105 without the discount. Zeke?
We
I
just
think
needed
you missed. I
the
think
price
yeah.
of the deconstructed piece again,
Right.
please.
Oh, the deconstructed one is $155. The second vase that wasn't deconstructed is $145.
Okay.
And so all of these dishes I'm going to show you coming up are $105 without the discount. So let's go to the next one, Zeke.
The discount will be up today.
It is. It's up now. They're all.
Okay.
I got it done. Okay, this is called kente, and this dish is all stringers, those little rods I was telling you about. So I made the panels, and then I cut strips. So you see each strip is a strip of the panel that I made before I put it together. So this is called kente. It's $105 and without the discount. Next one, Zeke. This is called Oak Bluffs because it reminded me of the sand and the beach. And this is, these are all abstract, which, I love doing the abstract work. Next one, Zeke, please. And this is the last one of these, Galaxy. It's got the stringers in the middle and just the abstract colors. So, Zeke, if you can come back to me, I want to show you what these look like. This one has some little pieces of soap on it. And I think I have one in the bathroom. But this is, see, have a little depth to it.
Yeah, and make a nice gift for
That's
someone.
exactly. I meant to say thank you, Lav. I meant to say that. They're great gifts.
Yeah, it's a great gift.
Wedding present, home warming,
Yeah.
or just a gift because I sign and date everything. So, it's a little piece of art. Let me show you another one here. This is, if you want to put a votive candle in it. And that's what that one looks like. Okay. So anyway, you all have great imagination, so I know you can think of other things to do, but I like mine as a soap dish. All right, Zeke, let's go to the next slide. Oh, and that's just showing you the size of it in proportion to, if you have it on a counter, you can also put it on a stand, you don't have to use it as a dish. And so I just wanted to let you see that. Okay, Zeke, next slide, please.
You also have someone saying hello, Deborah Long Doyle. She's watching with Claudia.
Oh, I love you all. Thank you. These are my painted earrings. Now, I told you earlier that I'm painting on the glass as well. So the glass, like I said, they crush it and it's a powder, and then they take that powder and they make paint out of it. They add a medium to it. So, I use a brush or drop it on, and then I'm using a toothpick and marbling the designs on these earrings. That's one of the techniques I'm using. So I have a series of earrings online that are like this. These are all online. They're not on sale. They're regular price $45. So that's what the, I forget how many pairs I made, but I have several of these online. And if you can come close to me, Zeke, if you can come back to me, if my video is going to be happy. I don't know.
Raise it up.
Raise.
Raise it up.
Raise it
Raise it
up,
up. There you
pull
go.
it back.
I don't know whether you can see this at all. Probably not. They're too small.
Just put it in front of your nose. There you go. Right there.
Well, anyway, that's what they look like. I don't think you can really see it. Okay. Zeke, next slide, please.
By the way, they're loving your necklace.
Good. Well, this is the new, these are all noodles. So this is going to be the new jewelry look. I don't have any, but this is good. I'm glad you like it because that's where I'm going with the jewelry. So I brought a few pair of clip earrings. This has got the sgraffito look there, the black and white. That's the sgraffito that I etched out of the glass. So these are clip earrings. They're all going to be 10% off until Sunday. And these are, let me see, this one is 85. Next slide. All right, here's another pair. These are also 85. It has the sgraffito and some stringers on there. And these are also 85. Next slide, Zeke. Okay, now this pair is all stringers that I laid. I broke them off with my fingers and glued all those little stringers together. I wanted it to be textural, like my necklace. And, you know, I'm loving the texture that I'm able to achieve with these methods. And these are also 85, not without the 10% discount. Next slide, Zeke. And these have the sgraffito black and white and the stringers. These are really pretty on. These are also 85 without the discount. Okay, Zeke. Next slide. There we go. Okay, these are blue and black. They have stringers on them, and these are 75. Next slide, Zeke.
And these are all clip earrings.
Oh, these are all clip earrings.
Beautiful.
This has the black and white sgraffito and a few stringers on there and a little bit of black frit. Those little dots are actually glass. They're called frit. And these are 80. Let me see. Yeah, these are 85 without the discount. Next slide. And these are a smaller pair. These yellow, red, and turquoise, a little white. These are all stringers. And these are 75 without the discount. Next slide, Zeke. And you know, I had to put a black and white pair in here. It's got the sgraffito in the middle, some dichroic glass, and the black and white glass. These are 75 without the discount. All right, Zeke. Next slide. And this is yellow and turquoise. The turquoise part at the top is the sgraffito, and the stringers are below them. These are also 75. All right, Zeke, if you will come back to me, I'm going to try on a few pair of these earrings for you to see if my video is going to be happy. You can see kind of what they look like on an ear. Let me know if this is showing up.
Yes, it looks great, Yvette.
Okay, good. So that's one of the pairs. Let's see here. There's another pair. And these clip earrings are very comfortable. I've worn them all day, and they do not pinch my ears. And I don't wear clips. I usually wear the other. Whoops, that's the wrong side. Okay. Now this is a smaller pair.
It's almost like run to the website because they're all beautiful.
Thank you. Oops. I'm putting this on backwards. That doesn't work. I'm not sure I put the right earring on the right ear, but we'll give you the idea.
Tiffany is asking, do we need a code for the discount?
Nope, it's all ready for you to push the button. They're all marked down.
Okay. Just to let you know, you have about 7-8 minutes left.
Okay. I'm rushing. I'm running. But I'm good. I actually have extra time, so I can bore you by showing you what some of these things look like before they're made. Okay. So that's it for the clips. And my work is glass, but if you take care of it and let it live in the box that I send it in, keep the bubble wrap and treat it gently, it won't break. Just be careful with it. It's not that fragile, but if you drop it on a hard surface, yes, it will break. When you travel, if you're going around town, always carry it in the box and, just treat them, like this precious because they are. All right, let's look at the pendants. The last slide, I think.
Do we have one more slide? There we go.
Okay, so these are some pendants I made using the glass noodles. And, as you can see, I'm going for some deconstructed looking things. So I think I have 3 of these on the website. They're not on sale. These are 75, and the top part is fine silver, the bail up there. And so, I'm enjoying trying to use these new methods in the jewelry. I will have more necklaces coming up. So let me see if you can come back to music.
Yeah, I think they want to see that piece you have on.
Okay, I know. I'm here. Here we go. Let's take this off. This is what you're going to see in the necklaces coming up. I want to use this textural, um, these are all noodles, but I'm also going to use the graffiti in there because I love uh, you know, the black and white and the scratched out look. Now, I don't know whether you're able to see the color well, but you're going to be seeing this look in the new jewelry and the necklaces. I'm sorry I don't have any necklaces right now, but I've been really working on developing the techniques. And so that's what I've been doing the last couple of months, working on, and I'm not sure. I haven't even priced this one. I actually finished putting it together today. So just so that
That was the next question.
I
How much
know,
is it?
I heard it. I heard it. Um, it will. Listen. I will put it on the website before Sunday. Okay, it's not on there right now, but I will put it up for you.
Okay.
But these are some of the sgraffito that I talking about. These are some of the pieces that I made that I have not incorporated into the jewelry yet. I'm excited about this. And the painting, uh, this
You
is,
better give your website one more time.
oh,
Someone wants the red clip earrings, the mustard painted. I want that. I want, you got a whole bunch of I wants.
okay. It's up there. E2 Designs with a Z. E and the number 2 Designs, DESIGNZ.com. And everything's on there. There's sections, there's clip strings, there's earrings, there's pendants, artwork. They all have their own section. And everything's one of a kind, so you don't have to really remember the name. You see it, you'll know which one it is. I appreciate everybody coming. And I look forward to, I'll be having another live virtual when I have necklaces made. But I'm glad you like this because this is what I needed. I needed your feedback. I need to know if I'm going in the right direction.
You are.
You
You are. Just beautiful pieces. How could it ever be the wrong direction as an artist? If you're staying true to who you are and being authentic, then it's always the right direction, I would think. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah,
I
you got to explore new things and new directions to find out where you're going. I especially love the quilt project sort of that you're doing with the glass. That's you
yeah,
know, but I
very
did
cool.
want to say so on some of the one of a kind things, since people were I could see the comments. I don't have my regular setup as you can see, but I can see a couple of the comments that someone wanted to purchase the black, red, and orange, the black red clip earrings. Am I correct, Ella?
Yes.
And so uh, do they need to go to the website right
Go,
now?
go to the website. Yeah,
Go to the website
go
right
right to
now.
the website.
yeah, yeah, you better go to the website right now, okay?
Yeah, I
All
can't
right.
keep up with looking at the comments. That's a disaster for me.
I just have to say, those clip-ons are some of the most comfortable earrings that I have. I have my pair on. I went and grabbed my pair, but they're beautiful. You don't even feel them on. They're very, very comfortable. So hopefully by the end of the show, I can go and take a look, and there might be one pair left for me, hopefully, because I know people are rushing to the site right now.
Thank you, everybody. I love you. Hugs, hugs, hugs. Thank you for viewing. And thank you,
Thank
Thanks,
you,
Yvette.
Ella
Yvette.
and Lav and Zeke, for putting this together.
All
Thank you
right. We
very much.
appreciate you, definitely. Loved the work.
Okay.
All right. Okay, everyone. We do have our next guest ready, but we're going to have a quick commercial break just to refresh. Here we go.
Oh, we're back already?
Oh, yeah, that was a quick one. Did you think it
Pancho,
was
is
going
that
to be
you?
like a minute? No.
Was that Pancho that we heard also in the background somewhere? I see his name up there, so I wasn't sure. And I know Karen's in the house already, right?
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
Uh,
So let's get to it. Yeah, Poncho's watching on YouTube. I see him over on YouTube.
oh, okay.
Being
Yeah,
quiet over
yeah.
there.
Couple of quick shout outs. Hey, Raylene and the family in Dallas over there. Good to see you. Good to see you, Pancho. All right. Uh,
Yes, and hey, William, I see your comments. I'm sorry I'm not getting them out, but the artists know that you love their work. So thanks for saying all those nice things. Okay.
all right.
All right. Up next. Are we ready? Yes, we're ready. Okay. Up next, we have Karen. Just amazing, exceptional, phenomenal. if you've been watching her on Facebook, you know that she recently went to Ghana and came back. And I know that she's been truly inspired by that trip. And we're grateful that she's coming on to Sisters BAM to show maybe the results of that inspiration. She's based in Virginia, Richmond, Virginia, I believe. She's been on the show many times before, and we are always very excited to have her on and see what she's going to show. So here we go. Karen Clark, wonderful ceramicist. Welcome to Sisters BAM.
Hey guys.
All right.
Oh, look at you.
Ooh, look at there. Look at you.
Whose hat does this belong to? I always like to wear your hats. This is one of my summer hats from last year. So I'm looking forward to investing in a new piece. Yes. And Lavalais, you got to dress me up and so that I can show you off.
Yeah.
I intend on doing that. And I intend on stopping by in Richmond when I go to Capitol Jazz this year. When I make my East Coast trip, I intend on stopping off in Richmond. I'll take the 85 and come on down 95 and stop in Richmond and do a come to your studio. You know, because I want something.
I know. Yes. And you are right. You guys, I have been inspired by Ghana. So I've been home for, this is week number 7, and I'm already ramping up to re-travel over there in September and October. So Pancho and I have put our efforts together to do a trip October 1st through October 7th. October 1st through October 12th, Artists to Africa. So that is something that we were doing back in 2012 when we first started. And Harold Cook, if you guys know him, he was the one who took us on our first trip. And we have individually been doing it together, but this time we're going to do it all together with a bunch of artists who are coming. So Karen Buster is coming, Joyce Lomax is coming, Pancho is going to be there, myself is going to be there, and there are many other artists, plus they're going to be art lovers that are going to be on this tour. So it's going to be amazing. So if anybody is still interested, we got 2 seats left. So you better jump on the bandwagon.
I know. I get Poncho's emails. Only 4 spots left. I'm like, oh Lord, I need to get it together. So.
Please come. Lavalais, both of you guys need to come and experience this with us because it's really cool to see artist's point of view as they're doing the tour and not just a general tour. So it's a lot of fun. Yeah. So
okay.
All right.
Let's hit us now. Let's see it.
Okay, so there are a lot of things that are still in the fire right now pertaining to the new work, but I still have a lot of new work that just came out. So been here for 6 weeks. There was a lot of quiet time production and thinking about things that I wanted to do. And when I was in Ghana, I was in this area in Kumasi called Heman. And this is where the new museum is going to be located. And I'm going to push this back a little bit just to make sure. Can you guys see that okay?
Yes, we
All
can.
right. Okay, great.
Before we stop, you got to leave and come back. I'm so sorry. Yeah.
Okay.
We need to do that to get a better image. So.
Okay, leaving and coming back.
Leave and come back real quick. Okay. Hold on there, everybody.
Yeah. She's a little jerky. We don't want her to be jerky. So hold on. Don't go nowhere.
Yeah, I know you're waiting to see her. So she'll be back in 1 second.
I wish I could make that trip, man. I have to see if I can make that trip. But
I'm back.
All right, here we go.
Well, you should. You should see if you can make that trip. I heard that.
I will.
All right. Great.
All right.
So this is one of the first pieces that I did. This is actually the first piece I did when I got back coming from Ghana. The other ones, there's still 2 left. I did 20 in the series, but there's still more that are larger that are coming back. So while I was in the Heman area, we were walking around seeing the new homes, seeing the palace, and, seeing the people. And when I was walking towards the back, we were walking to the new part of the museum, I saw these women coming out of the bush, and I didn't know what they were grabbing, and they told me it was the sweetgrass that they used to make the brooms, which is also the sweetgrass that they would be using if they were making things here in South Carolina, like the sweetgrass baskets. So I was inspired by using these as the lid for the piece. So this is item number 34. And if you guys have any questions, please let me know. So what I did was I took the clay from the ebony clay from Philadelphia, which turns the clay ebony. And I also did the face, and then I started doing more techniques and texture, not only in the hair, but in the not only in the hair, but also with the color of the piece. So I'm using a wax that it will adhere to ceramics, and then put a seal on there to make sure that it doesn't disappear. And so I was inspired by turquoids and greens and golds with that, because that's what I saw a lot of. This is the Hamilton season over in Ghana. So everything is very dry. And so you see a lot of browns, light greens, little sparks of color, but most colors are going to be in the clothing that people are wearing, like the Ankara fabric. So I just wanted to put some of that inspiration there. So I'm just going to turn this around. This is item number 34. I'm not, I don't have 1, 2, 3. So this is number 34. This piece is $350. And if you have, if you like the piece, just put it in the DM, number 34. And you can also, if you're on Facebook and you know my name, Karen Clark, you can also send me a DM with the request. And in the next 2 weeks, the website will be up and running permanently. So you will be able to see these things after the show in 2 weeks. So this is number 34. So any questions, just let me know. So I'm just going to take this piece and place it back over. And then I'm going to bring the next one, which is also inspired by the trip. And this is number 35. So this time when I did it, I dyed the piece. I dyed the sweetgrass in indigo to give it inspiration. And then I put a geometric design around the piece. And so instead of carving into the piece completely, I actually did the geometric design. And so in order to do something like this, what you do is you glaze it in the dominant color that you want. And then after that, you use what they call a wax resist to blot out the areas that you don't want to be touched. And you let that sit for 24 hours, and then you dip it in the secondary color. And once you dip it in the secondary color, you put it in the fire, it will give you that geometric design. And so I was inspired by the geometric designs and the patterns from the mud cloth that I was seeing there, also inside of the fabric as well. Just touching the color up with face, and I'll bring it a little closer so you guys can see that.
It's beautiful, beautiful, beautiful.
Thank you. Thank you. And I'll put the color on the handle so you guys can see that. And so everything is sealed onto the piece. So it actually has a polyurethane on it. So you don't have to worry about deterioration or anything. This is grass. It will remain the way that it is. All right. So this piece is number 35, and that is $350 for this piece right here. So what's happened, why I'm number 35, is because I can't find 1 through 20. So while I was there, I was also thinking about colors that I was using. So I wanted to bring some new colors into the into my color palette. Two things that people have requested are blue and red. And so I have gotten blue, which is called cobalt blue. And this is what it looks like. And this is a covered dish. I call these small memory jars or catch-alls. So you can put anything inside of them. And I'll just sit that down right there. Can you guys see that okay? Do I need to bring that back a little bit?
Mm-hmm. Yes.
Okay. And I'll just tilt it down just a smidge. My
There you
hat is, yeah, okay. And so I'm just, my hat is tall. So here is one of the pieces. And if you have any questions, let me know. DM me. This is number 36 for that piece. Number 36. These are really, really fun to do for me. A lot of people always want the bigger ones, but sometimes it's just not in their budget. And so they ask for smaller ones. And so this is one of the smaller ones. And these are keepsakes for people. So these are $225 for them. There it
I
is.
think that one's sold, Karen.
Okay, great. Thank you. I will get in contact with you very soon. All right, so that is one of the new colors. So that was item number 36. Now, the next new color, everybody wants red. So
Tell me
I have
about
pulled out the red.
Like
It is something
red,
about
I know. Red everything.
red everything. Everybody wants red. So
Yeah.
I worked on red. Finally, I am able to get red. I'm still working on purple, but I was really glad that I was able to get the red and the blue. So this is red, still inspired by the continent, but also how the continent influences everything that is over here. So this also still puts me in the mind of New Orleans, dealing with the Indians. What are the Indians called, Lavalais?
Mardi Gras Indians.
The Mardi Gras
Uh,
Indians.
yeah, it's just a lot of different tribes. These the
Yep.
last ones I had on were the Wachita.
Okay, the Wachita. So this is putting me in that mind of when I'm working with these, with the decoration. So just had a really good time working with these. So number 37. I hope you guys can see that okay. All right. All right. So again, 225. And now I'm going to move on to something different. And then I also have some sale pieces as well. All right, so I went into doing small mask, because people wanted small mask. And so I did some small ones, and I'll just bring that closer so you can see the color and the hair. My mother
And
always says
how?
that they,
What's small? How are they? 6 inches, 8 inches, or
yes,
what is?
they're 6 inches. They're 6 by
Okay.
5, 6 by 4. And so they're already hardware in. I just need to sign them, but you can actually, when they come out of the box, you can hang them on the wall. And so there's her side profile. Let me move my fingers out of the way.
It's almost like you couldn't do just one of those. You need like a set.
Right. And
Different ones, you know?
Yeah. And I love doing these in sets. Love doing them in sets. And so when I am doing them, it's kind of like the alter ego. So, what she looks like when she has at home tying her hair back,
Yeah.
and then what she looks like when she's out in public. And so, but either or, she could be out in public or she could be out in public. So these are $275, and you're right about having them in a set. I usually like them in sets of 3s when I put them on the wall, so it makes it a lot of fun. So I'm going to bring the third one out, and this would be her mate.
Huh.
So I'm looking at myself how they're turned. Sorry. Okay, straight. So
That's
these
no
are
turn, but it's okay.
So these are $275 for these pieces. So if you guys have any questions, this is number 38 for the woman with the afro. And these guys do come with certificates of authenticity. I get that as a question a lot. Yes, I do send off certificates. This is number 39. Just to let you know that these are durable. They will be able to sit outside. I have so many that are outside hanging on my studio door, and they've been there for many, many years. And number 40. If you guys like this, just let me know the number, send me a DM, or you can send me an email or reach out and give me a call. The website is going to be up in 2 weeks, but you can always reach out to me and other fashions. Yes,
You hear me like,
woodlandheightsstudio.com.
yay, in the background. Website.
Yes, yes. So it's if you guys didn't know, I do have I have a website. It's just not always been active. So the website is called Woodland Heights Studio. So that's WOODLAND Heights, like the height studio. And the reason why I call it that is because this is the neighborhood that I live in. All right. So the next piece is letting you guys know that these are coming back. So I only have 2 of these available, and these are $75. This is dealing with the blue. It is a dispenser, and with the dispenser, you can put lotion, you can put soap, dish detergent. It's anything that you want, you can put inside of it. It holds a lot. So that probably holds about 32 ounces inside of that container. And that is number 41. And there you are, number 41. And number 42 is from 2021. Soap dispenser from last year. That one is this year. And this is also $75 for those. So if you guys have any questions, let me know. Is anybody asking any questions? They're always so quiet when I'm talking.
I know. I think they're just mesmerized by everything. They're really they like to soak it up with you. Definitely. Just,
Okay. Well, I have mugs available just to let everybody know. So this is number 43 and number 44. You guys know how I do this. I just put them together so you guys can see them. So number 43, number 44, and then I'm just going to spin those around. And so this year, you will see a lot more of my masculine side coming out. So I'll be doing a lot of men this year. Men with beards and men with dreads. I had gotten quite a few requests of, why don't you do men? And so if people are looking on my Facebook, they'll know that more men are coming out. So the first man for this year is my Kweku, and that is him right there. And so I used the Ghanaian flag colors on the top, so red, goldish yellow, and green. And so that is him. This is a full-size mask. This is number 45. This mask is $5.75. I am really digging the beards and the mustaches, one pieces. So I call my father and I'm like, is that enough hair? He's like, add a little more. So it's been, that has been lots of fun. So this is already set up for you to hang on the wall. A lot of people think that this is heavy. It's not. It's probably about 2.5 pounds that you're holding on the wall. Usually when I get these, when I make these, I usually use a 50-pound test weight just to make sure that it is placed in a beam, held together through that beam just to support it, because gravity is what it is, gravity. It will pull things down. So I make sure that it's not light. So anyone have any questions?
Number 42 sold.
Okay, thank you. So this one is number 45. And this was a lot of fun to make. So I was really, when I saw this one, I was excited to do that. All right. So where to go next? Oh, I have received many, many phone calls since Christmas. And so I'm going to go through these really, really quick. So just I have 8 of them, but I have more. So I have about 100 of these to do. And I'm working on a mural of miniature faces over in Kumasi. So these are the brooches. And okay, that's a good place for them. And I'll bring that closer. So dealing with the brooches, just to let you guys know, these are $30 for the brooches. These are so adorable. I put on the back of them a very heavy metal connection so that you can place it on to your piece, onto your shirt, and it will stay in place. Or you can actually put it on your hat. I don't know if I can get it here, but here. Sorry, guys, I'll do that.
I
So,
saw you put it on one of my hats, one of my winter
yeah,
hats.
yep, I do it all the time. I
Yeah,
put it on the hat.
other
Oh,
way.
there
There we
it
go.
There you
is.
go. There you
Yeah.
go. Keep
Okay.
coming. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
So, yeah, so I put them on the hats. It remains there. So just to let you guys know that these will last you forever. Even if you put them in the washing machine, and just because you've forgotten, the color won't wipe off because I have put a sealer on them and so that they can remain with their color. So just to let you know, they are probably one of my most popular things are the brooches. So again, this one is number 46. They are $30. And so that's the first one.
There's a question from Monique. Is there a link to the website? I think you need to tell them how they shop on this show for you.
Okay. When you shop on this show, for me, all you do is tell me the number that you want and send me your email, and I will send you an invoice. Okay. So as of right now, everything that's here is not on the website. They are with me. Okay. So all you have to do is the item number and your email address, and I will send you an invoice. Okay.
Okay.
All right. So this is number 47. And so when I'm making these, I do them in families. So I'll do 12 that have hats and different designs. And then I'll do 14 that have Afro puffs in in a different style. So this is number 47. And these are $30. This is number 48.
Can you bring them a little bit closer?
Oh, yeah.
There, yes.
Number 48 for that one. And just send me a DM. I like this one. Sometimes some will just catch my eye. This is number 49. I'll bring that down. Okay, number 50. And I have 3 more of these to show after this one. Number 50. 51.
And for those that don't know about you, these are all hand sculpted.
Mm-hmm. This is why I wear glasses now. Number 52. Number 52.
I'm getting there too. I'm about to wear some glasses full time myself.
Yes, this is why I am wearing glasses, because of all the small work now. So can you imagine rolling up little pieces just to create the lips?
So
Lots.
Monique needs an explanation again on how to purchase.
Okay. So if you, for example, if this is a piece that you like right now, and this is item number 53, let me know that it is number 53 that you want, and then type in your email address. And once I've received that, then I will send you off an invoice after the show. All right.
And do you have an email address so they can contact you?
Yes, my email address is pottery, POTTERY 902 at gmail.com. So pottery 902 at gmail.com. And I will answer your messages right away. All right, so it is time for some sale items, and I'm going to come to those in a second. So these are on sale. These are the 2021 angels, and they are on sale for $375. And so these are illuminators, so you can illuminate inside of it with a small tea light. So nothing will happen to them. And I will just turn this angel around. I have two. I have about 12 left out of the series from 2021. They have the Adinkra symbol, meaning only God, God being supreme being, on there. And I am working on creating the 2022s now. So still trying to work out the design, and so that I don't repeat anything from the others. And so still working out those kinks. So this is number 54. These are usually $575 or $675, and they are on sale for $375. And so this is item number 54. So if you like that piece, just send me a message in my inbox online and just tell me number 54 and put your email address there. So a vessel that is from last year for my inspiration, but this is number 55. I was doing open eyes for this piece. It is a vessel. It does hold water. I always put flowers. I usually get a flower arranger to make me a bouquet, and I put flowers in the house because I do enjoy flowers. This piece is $875 for that piece. And then I'll go ahead and turn it around so you guys can check it out. One of my favorite colors to use. It's an iron and an iron red that I use and that I put together. So it's two colors overlaying one another in order to give it the blend. And then I use a wax pigment into the piece, onto the piece, and then from there, I put a seal on there just to make sure that it preserves and holds its color for a lifetime. All right, and so this is number 55. This piece is $875, and I'm just going to spin it around one more time for you guys to check it out. And if you guys have any questions, let me know. But this is number 55. If you're interested in it, say 55, and then send me your email address.
So you've got Mel from New York saying, "Hey, Karen."
Hey, Mel. That is, Mel is a phenomenal, you know, she's phenomenal. Everybody loves her jewelry. I know that I love her jewelry too much.
Okay, and then we have a question from Beverly. Is your studio open to the public?
Being that we are still in a bit of COVID, I don't typically open up the studio, and unless it's something that you're here to pick up or something that you need to look a little closer at as far as the details of the work. But what I will do is I will do videos and send them directly to you. We can also do one-on-one FaceTimes, and so that you can see the work. But being that I am traveling back and forth overseas, I try to stay in my own little community or in my little circle just to make sure that I'm safe when it's time for me to travel again. Because it gets a little crazy with those PCR tests and things. But you're more than welcome to call me, and I'm here. I'll do videos for you, FaceTimes for you. And if you really need to pick up something and look at the details, you're more than welcome. Okay? All right.
Number 47, 49, and 55 sold.
Okay, sounds good. Thank you guys for supporting the arts. I appreciate you. All right, so I'm not going to show, there's one piece in the background. I will tell you a story about that piece, but for right now, what I will do is bring these mugs into play. And so the mugs are $75 for the mugs. And I'm just going to put them side by side so that you can see that. So I did them in a couple of different ways. One, I did honey on the inside, and then the other one, I did a cream on the inside. Now, for these mugs, guys, when you get them, you can use them as everyday use. They hold a whole lot inside of them. So we're talking about 1 pint of ice cream, a large cup of tea, 3 cups of soup inside of these. When you are using these mugs, it's always good to warm them up. Just put a little warm water inside of them just to knock the chill off, and then fill them up with whatever it is. If it's cold food, just put the cold food in and it will be fine. These are refrigerator safe. They are oven safe. They are microwave safe. You can, but I know people like to wash them by hand. But you can use these as everyday use. If you can tell, I use mine. This is the only one that I own, but this is my favorite mug that I drink my coffee out of, or hot chocolate, or what have you. And so this is item number 56 and 57. Yep, 56 and 57. Just shoot me the number as well as my your email address, and I will reach back out to you guys later. And I am going to do the next two that are also from the red series. I have really enjoyed this red. This has been a lot of fun to see things in red. And
yeah, it's a new color for you.
Yeah, it is a new color for me, and I'm still working out the color palette of how, what looks good with it. And so I know that cream and honey looks good. I don't know if red and blue look good together, how it comes out, because the chemistry might not work. I didn't try red and green, but I was like, that seems a little too Christmassy. So I'm still kind of working out the kinks. Because red is such a dominant color, sometimes it just likes to be by itself. So this is number 59. Oh, I'm sorry, number 58 and number 59. So the mugs are 75. They are really fun. I love to stack them and take photos of them, and so that you guys can see the transition of how they look. So
do they both have those two have the honey glaze inside, or is it
yeah? Those two have the honey glaze inside, and the third one and the other ones, I have some more in the back that have honey to them. And so I kind of like to take photos like this, and so that people can see the transition of the changing of the faces. So I kind of play with it a little bit. So always really, really fun to do. And so if you like these, this one is number 56.
56 is sold.
Okay.
57 sold.
Okay, and that's number 57.
58 and 59 are sold.
Okay. And that is 58 and 59, guys. All right. So if anybody is looking for additional red ones, just reach out to me, and I can pull those out. And now it's time for the blue mugs. So here are some of the blue mugs. Here is number 60. I'll bring that a little closer. So it's cobalt. And so cobalt is a color or a mineral that we have to get. And it's almost, it's very expensive. And so for about, I'm going to say 1/4 of a pound is about $60. So when you are making this glaze, you have to be very, very, very good and very careful, because you don't want to waste that glaze, because it would be hard to throw it in the trash can. You just have to make use of it, whatever color it may have come out to be. So this is number 60. And here is number 61. And so I did 2 different shapes for this. So I did a more rounded shape, and this one I did more of a tall angular shape. So these two I would stack into one another. All right, and so this one is number 61. So that is 60 and 61 for those two. And I'll bring those closer so you guys can check that out. And what I will also do is sit these down so I can spin them around for you too.
Okay, number 60 is sold.
Okay. Thank you. All right. And I tell people a lot, and it's very often than not, that we don't realize how ceremonial we are. So once you start using a certain item, so dealing with a certain mug, this is something that I truly do use every day for something or some reason. So it could be food, it could be ice cream, it could be coffee. Most time it is coffee. And teas. And so it makes it really, really nice. It kind of makes you, it doesn't kind of make you feel good. It makes you feel good when you are able to drink out of a piece of art. So you're sitting down, you're watching the news, and you're like, woe to the world. But the minute that you hold your peace and you're like, wow, it gets a little easier. So here are two.
You couldn't have a better testimonial than what William just gave you. He said he owns 24 of the mugs.
Oh,
Their
yeah,
freezer.
Yes.
He said their freezer, refrigerator, oven, microwave safe, as well as dishwasher safe. So,
dishwasher safe too. That's right.
That's a great testimony.
Thank you, William. Thank you. So this is what number is this? Oh, number 62 and number 63 for these. And so these are, again, ceremonial pieces. And when I say ceremonial, everyone has a routine in their life. They get up in the morning, they come downstairs, they stop the coffee, they go back upstairs, they brush their teeth, wash their face, and then they come and have their whatever it is. It could even be a smoothie if it needed to be. All right, so I'm going to put those over there. And if you guys have any questions, let me know. If there's one that you want, give me the number and send me your email address. All right, so I'm going to...
Dee Dee is interested in the statue in the back.
This one right here with the open eyes? This one?
I'm going to wait for her to say which one.
Okay, I'll bring this one back forward so that she can look at that one more time.
Is that number 55?
Yes, ma'am, it is. It's number 55.
William bought that.
Oh, all right. I'm sorry, William. I'm putting it back.
Maybe the other one, the statue all the way in the back.
Oh, this one right here.
Yeah.
These pieces, I will do this. I'll make this the last piece, and so that she can see it. Because I'm going to push the video back, and so she can see it better. But this is from the Traveler series, and so dealing with the Traveler series, I have done probably inside of the collection, it will be about 40 in this collection. As of right now, there are 12 in the collection. 2 are at the Heman Museum in Kumasi, Ghana. And I have 2 more that are going to be heading to Ancestors of Acres of Ancestry. So, and then this is one of the ones that are still here with me right now. So I'll bring that out and tell her about that in just a few minutes. All right. So,
and Daniel is asking you, what is that hat you have on?
That hat that I have on, Daniel, the hat that I have on. This is a hat from Lips, the person who is here, who is hosting the show. Her work is absolutely beautiful. You need to go to her website. It's called lipshats.com. LIPPS hats.com. And her, what is it? Spring, summer? Is it right? Spring, summer?
Up. Yeah.
Spring, summer season is out. If you don't have her hat, you need to invest in a hat. Now, don't buy the same hat that I have. Buy the hat that you love, okay? All right, so the next 2 pieces are 2 mugs. This is from my original color palette. It's a light plum and a honey on the inside. I am still working with this. It's always lots of fun, but it is getting ready to convert into a deeper raspberry color. So I'm looking forward to working with that. So dealing with glazes, it's chemistry. it's tweaking and taking away. There are four chemicals to have a foundation for creating a glaze, and then there are other things that you add to create the pigment. But one of my favorite colors to work with, though it is very, very temperamental. So this is number 64 and number 65. And Ella, I'm sorry, do I still have time or have I run out of time?
You've got 20 minutes.
Hey, cool.
Yeah.
All right.
And someone else wants to see the statue in the back.
Okay, sounds great. All right, and so I am on number 66. And number 66, I am going to bring this forward, another small container. These are a lot of fun to create. So I'll put that there. And I'm just going to twirl this around. This one is smaller than the others. So this one is 185 for this piece. So I'll just bring that and twirl it around so that you guys can see that. And that's number 66. If it's something that you're interested in, guys, please just make sure that you send me your email address, tell me the item number, and I will send you an invoice back. And when these are being packaged and shipped, guys, it does take me a little time to actually break down everything and make sure that I have everything categorized. So please give me about 7 days and I'll get it out to you right away. So usually after shows like this, I mail out on a Tuesday. Okay. All right. So number 67, 68, 69, and 70. All right. Those are mugs again. And so this is a different, the color that I was telling you about that I'm working on, which is plum. It's a red raspberry. So
Pretty.
it is really pretty. It's really yummy. I love drinking out of something with this color. But I'm working on the outside to get that outside to have that same strength. And so I did a series of these. And that's 67, 68, 69, and 70. And again, I love to stack these. I love taking pictures when they're stacked. So much fun to do for me. I don't know why. I just like stacking them.
They look great stacked.
Thanks. And I also
number one, if you got shelf space in your cabinet, it takes it probably more higher than it is wider.
Yeah, absolutely. All right, just spinning those around. All right, and spin that one more time. Take those down. All right, cool. All right, so pulling those, putting these to the side. And, while I was here, I said if I had extra time, I would probably do a quick demo of how I actually add the color on. So once I get through these, I will do that. So if we have time. And so number 70, I love her. She's got such a sweet little face. So this is number 71, 275. Should have made her earrings pearly, but I gave her some gold balls. And I think the reason why I gave her, you don't realize how influenced you are with everything that you see. And what I saw a lot in Ghana, dealing with the children that I am affiliated with, which is the bridge that connects with my friend Dawn Sutherland. They all had gold balls in their ear. And it was just nice to see that. And so having a piece of Ghanaian gold in your ears, from a baby, tiny little balls, that is really, really cool to see. So I think that's why I was inspired by that. So I'll bring that over a little bit. And so the mask are 275 for those. All right. And so this is number 71. I'm sorry you guys aren't seeing the numbers. I ran out of numbers and I didn't want to leave the camera if I don't have to. All right. So while that is that, I'm going to bring this piece over. Another angel from 2021. And I will have to lift this up, guys, a little bit so that you guys can see that. All right. And so she's a taller piece. These are $375 for these. And the angels always give me joy when I get to create these. They're always so much fun to do. So I'm looking forward to those this year. The color that I used on here is a teal color, but I think that this coming up year, the body may be different, but the wings will be ebony, and the ebony will be iridescent in the wings and not in the panel or the body of the piece. So I think just changing the position. And I think also if gold is not too high, I will probably put 14 karat gold on the pieces for the 2022 pieces. All right. Being very careful. All right. Does anybody have any questions?
No, not at the moment.
I still want to see that piece in the back.
Okay. All right. So this is going to take, okay. So this, while I'm getting everything set up. Okay. I'm getting everything set up. If anybody has any questions, please, please, please let me know. Okay. Because it's a large piece. So the piece itself is about 25 inches tall. The piece has all handmade beads on them, on the piece. So it takes about 40 hours to actually put one piece together. It literally takes 40 hours. So it's a lot of time that you are putting into those pieces.
We do have a question over on YouTube. Will you be doing any more red mugs?
Yes, I will be doing more red mugs all season. So from now until September, I will be doing red mugs, and there will be some for Christmas. So mugs are a staple that I keep. So you will definitely be able to catch those. And if you are looking for a red mug, just send me a message and I will make a tongue twister. Red mug for you.
Red mug. We have another question. Bonnie, can you please give your contact information again?
Yes, my contact information is pottery902@gmail.com. You can also send me a message in Messenger under Karen Clark. And you can also contact me or send me a text, 804-615-4266. If you call me and I don't pick up, the likelihood is my hands are in clay. But send me a message and explain, and I will definitely call you back within probably 20 to 25 minutes. All right, so I'm going to get up and pull this over. So gotta scooch this up. All right.
Wow.
All right. All right, guys. Is it okay for me to turn vertical for a second, or will that affect it? Okay, here
I think you should.
I got a better.
I think you should just move the piece back if you can.
Well,
yeah.
moving it.
Just bring a piece back.
Lavalais, if I move it, then I'll move it into my chair. Hold on for 1 second. I'll do it this way. Can you see it from here?
Yeah. Yes.
Okay, great. So I'm just going to hold the piece. So dealing with the travelers, what I was inspired by is over in most countries, everybody has a name for it. So it's the Grigris, it's the griots, storytellers. I think it's called Nana in Ghana. I can't remember the exact pronunciation of it, but they are the ones who come from village to village to tell your lineage. And so that is why I created one of these pieces. And all I could think of is them, I had envisioned them, walking, by day, by night to come to tell you your stories about your family. And so I created the beads that are hours of making these. It usually takes me about 7 days to make a gallon. It takes about 2 days to lace these on and tie them up. The body of it is carved, but not only is it carved, I actually put acid on. So I have to put a sealer on it and then spray it. And you have to be very careful. And you spray this on, and the acid will actually make it turn to rust. And then put everything together. So the only thing it's been here. So the only thing that needs to be happen is I need to spray it, just to make sure that the color becomes more brilliant.
Is it possible you can bring it a little bit closer so we can see the face?
Yes, absolutely. So I'm going to bring this over, and then I'm going to tilt it up, okay? So you guys can see the face.
Perfect. Yeah.
Okay. And I'm going to put it on the Lazy Susan that I got for Christmas from my little sister, because she says, I think you need some extra tools. So, all right, I'll lift that up a little bit more. Okay, and then I'll just turn it around.
Sale, Karen?
Yes, it is for sale. The piece is $3,800 for the piece. And I have one more that's here, but it's off to the side. And they all have their special names to them. And so there will be more of these. So I actually have 4 in the works right now that I'll be working on in the next 2 to 3 weeks. And I usually do about 2 or 3 of them in a year. But it looks like I'm going to be doing about 5 this year. So do they have any more questions? Because I'm going to put her back.
The price again?
It is $3,200 for it. 32. Oh, I just knocked it down. All right.
Does it have a name or an item number?
I'm sorry. The item number is 75 for this, and the piece is Kamal.
Okay, that was it for that one.
Okay. How much time do we have? I'm holding my baby.
6.
6 minutes. 5 minutes.
5 minutes. Okay, cool. All right.
A question on the it's actually beads that you make or stones. Someone asked, is the garment stones?
No, these are beads. These are beads that I actually hand make from clay. And so if you go to any continent or any country on the continent, they make them out of stone, they make them out of clay, they make them out of glass. So there are many, many materials that they use to make beads.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. All right. So the next piece that I'm working on, I'm going to show you guys. Just give me 2 seconds because it's going to go online tomorrow. And so when I get a piece, I make the piece. When I make a piece, I actually try to make a decision to see what's going to happen to it. So these are some of the bamboo, but I also have grass here. And so it actually is a color, which is ebony, and it's neutral. And so this gives me some time. This gives me time to work with the colors of what I'm planning on doing. And that actually, it takes sometimes it's very easy and very quick. And I'm like, okay, this is what it's going to be. And then sometimes it takes me a little bit longer. And so when I'm making the decision, I'm actually trying to make decisions on whether or not I'm going to add color to the body, or am I going to add color to the face? Because I don't want to have too much going on at one time. Because if it's too busy, it's distracting. But I also like to make sure that it has really fun colors inside of the hair. So, and I also look at her face as well. And so right now her hair is flowy. And I think that I will probably wind up just doing touch-ups and making it a more calm, neutral color, like a rust or brown, just to give her some shading and some golds. And then probably do the body all the way around. And inside of that, I'm also making a decision of what color grass will I be using. So will I be using purple, or will I use indigo? Will I use a mixture of the two? Am I going to use a pop of yellow? And that also helps me make a decision of overall what the piece is going to look like. So with that being said, sorry for walking away from you guys, but I'm coming. What I do is I use a product which is called a wax pigment, or wax paste is what I do. And so with that wax paste, you have to really be not necessarily careful, but you have to be quite attentive to the piece because it dries quite quickly. But a lot of woodworkers use this. A lot of woodworkers use the wax, and it can be put on stone or it could be put on wood. And so a little bit goes a long way. So I don't know if you guys can see that paste. And
yes.
so I work on that, and then I come in just to touch it very lightly, not too much, because just this alone will stretch itself. So I'm going to come into her hair, and I'm just going to do it at the top because I can't see what her face looks like right now. And I come in, and do you see that color? I'm not sure if you guys can see that.
Yes.
Okay. And so this is a color, it's called damson. And it's actually, I did not realize it, it's actually part of the fruit family. And it's dark purple. And so I thought that was really cool to use. And so what I do when I start putting this on, I begin to layer it. And so I'll just do a little bit more and then I'll turn it around to see where I'm just going to put it in certain spots. And then I'll touch it up with another color.
Wow, that was a great little mini demonstration right at the end there. We love that.
Cool.
Yes.
Well, I'm glad that you guys like that. So all I'm going to do is just rub this out really good because I hate wasting this good old wax because it is so expensive. So now I'm putting the lid back on so that it doesn't dry out. But tomorrow or Sunday, you'll see the final look of that. So I'll just continue to touch it up and layer it and put things around it. But guys, thank you for hanging out with me. I appreciate you. Thank you to the people who have invested in the arts. We appreciate you as artists when you invest in us so that we can continue to leave a legacy, but also continue to tell a story about the work. And if there are any item numbers that you see, DM me, send me an email at pottery902@gmail.com. Call me 804-615-4266. The website will be up in 2 weeks, woodlandheightsstudio.com. All right.
Again, everybody, if you missed anything, you can always go back on YouTube, watch the video again, really soak it up, or you can watch it on our Facebook page right after the show. The video goes up. So you have an opportunity to go back and enjoy it.
All right. Oh, and Ella, I'm just going to do something really fun. You posted saying, show me your hat. And I was going to post this like this for you. And I said, show me your hat. All right, guys.
Well, I appreciate you. I really do. We'll be talking. Thank you, Karen.
You're welcome. Ciao.
Thank you, Karen.
Welcome.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Okay, everybody. I hope you enjoyed that. We are rolling along, right, Lavalais?
Oh man, we are rolling right along. Time, like I said, it just moves so fast, and her work was really beautiful.
Yeah.
Um,
Always been great stuff. And I'm loving those red pieces as well.
oh yeah, those the red mugs were really a knockout, you know. And I'm glad she's increased them from now, because she used to do 2. Now she does like 3 or 4 in a set.
Right,
So it's
right.
really great because
Right. Now we can get a set of 4, which is nice.
yeah, which is really nice. So it's you know.
Okay. Well,
And you can see she was inspired by that trip that they took together over in Africa. You can see all that inspiration in the pieces, especially that last piece that she showed, which was, you know, just remarkable. I mean, and the time that it takes to do all those beads and everything.
I think the inspiration has just started. I think it's just coming forth. I really do.
Yeah, she's gonna sleep a couple more nights and get some more.
That just goes to show, like, we really should all travel, especially creatives. You definitely travel. That's where you come back and you're inspired. You know, you step out of your studio, you come back and you're really feeling something different. So travel, people, travel. All right.
Yeah, okay. So for the person who missed the show, please just go back. It's all being taped. You can go back on YouTube or even go back on Facebook and you can watch the whole show over again, or you can get caught up however you want to get caught up. Okay?
And the show is not over.
No, it's not over. I guess I'm ready to introduce our next guest, huh?
There you go. Yes.
Yeah, I think our next guest is a co-host of the Lavalais and Ella Live show and the founder of Lips Hats and she's originally from London. I mean, from England. I say London because she's not originally from London, but she's originally from England, and now she lives in Philly and has been working out of Philly for some time now. So welcome back to the show, co-host of the show, Isaac.
Well, thank you. Okay. You know, hello to all the new people. Definitely all the new people. I see quite a few new faces, or not faces, but names and little face icons on the side there. So welcome, everybody. I'm about to do an hour's worth of hats. It's springtime, and these are all handmade hats, and I'm feeling warm and fuzzy and colorful. So let's get started with some pieces. Let's get started with a transitional piece. I've got a couple of transitional pieces, but this one is a great one. It always does well on the website, and it's the No Name hat, but in denim. I do one of these for the winter time, which is mud cloth and fabric, and this one is all denim. Great for these kind of days where it's a little bit cooler. You want to cover your head just a little bit, but you want to look funky at the same time. So the No Name hat, it kind of starts off tall. It's pleated. You tuck, tuck, tuck. You can pull it to the back. You can tuck it over here. You could put one of Karen's amazing, they were magnetic masks that you could put right here if you wanted to, or a different style of pin. But this is a great style, fun hat. Play with it, have fun with it, make it your own. Tip it to one side, tip it to another side. It's the denim No Name, and it's priced at $69. Size is 23.5 inches. I know some of you out there have smaller and bigger heads. Just send me an email, lipshats@gmail.com, and I'm happy to do smaller or bigger sizes for you. All right, the denim No Name, $69. You can purchase with me through my website. Go to lipshats.com, lipshats.com, All the hats that I'm showing are on the website, and I'm also offering a 10% discount if you put BAM in the checkout. So that just lasts the weekend. I think it's through Sunday. So BAM, you will get 10% off your purchase starting right now. Okay, let's move on to the next slide, please. The denim no name, great transitional piece. Some more transitional pieces or just everyday pieces are these, they're originally called Dietz hats, but now they just D numbers. So I think there you have a D48, 41, and 43. These are priced at $72. Great everyday pieces, and they have a little accent of leather on them. They're one of a kind. They're playful, packable, crushable, great unisex pieces almost as well. I have 3 different colorways, and they all have different accents of leather on them. Go to the website. There's about 20 or 30 different choices on there, and they all have adjustable bands on the inside. This is a bit bright here, but you can see it has an adjustable band. So if your head size is like a medium and you want to take it down to, like, medium's like a 23.5 inch. If you want to take it down to a smaller size, like a 21, this band side will definitely do that for you. Okay. All right. I thought I froze there for a second, but I'm going to keep going. This is priced at $72. There we go. D48, 41, and 43. And there's a larger selection on the website, lipshats.com. Now, if you like a larger brim for an everyday hat, let's move on to the next slide. And the next slide. There we go. Little wider brim. These are a different weave. This is vegetable fiber braid. They are 23.5 inches, and this has a leather accent all the way around the hat. They are priced at $105. I have pictured there SD42 and SD40. There are quite a few others on the website, like I said. And again, it's priced at $105. They're crushable, packable, great braid. You can take them anywhere. Okay, I have it on, so I just want to showcase me with it on if possible. Can we go to me? If not, there we go. All right. So you can see all the way around. All right, these are the SD hats. So this is accented leather all the way around the hat. D37, 38. Are we live? Let me know.
What happened?
Okay, I think we're back. So D37 and D38 is coming up on the next slide. Okay, if we can get the next slide. If not, I'll do it live. There we go. D37, D38. Again, it's a unisex, everyday piece. A nice tan color, and tan with purple, and tan with that great chartreuse green. Great fedora shape hat. Okay, these are priced at $72. $72. There we go. Great fedora, really funky little stingy brim fedora. Again, they're priced at $72. It also comes tan with orange as well. So you have little trims of orange, strip here and a strip here. All right, next slide, please. We're going to do some open crowns. So as it gets warmer weather, it's nice to have some open crown hats. This is a very vintage style from Lips Hats. I have been doing this hat for over 20 years, probably 25 years. and I have it in 5 colorways. So you've got the orange, the yellow, the white, the chartreuse, and the black. It sits really well on the hat. On the head. I'm sorry. It completes an outfit. Great piece to have. This is the tangerine orange, beautiful color, and it's a great open style. So if you want to wear your hair up inside of it, if you have locks, if you just want to put your hair up, this is the perfect hat for it. It's priced at $69 and it's called the Open Crown. All right, next slide, please. Of course, I have to show the foldaway. The foldaway, as you can see myself wearing it in black, and it comes in chartreuse. It comes in orange, yellow. I will be doing red. I know it's all about red, and I will be dyeing red later on in the season. Give me about 3 or 4 weeks and we'll definitely be showcasing red. This is a great packable piece. The most popular color is black, but I also do it in tan and yellow, and as you can see there's the orange and the green. I don't know whether you can see me and we can pull me up. If not, we will move on. But the foldaway is priced at $69, and like I said, it comes flat. Great flat hat. It fits, I'm going to say, most sizes 22 to 26. It expands and it retracts, and it also, the foldaway also comes with a tie that you can just tie around here, same color as the hat, to help you keep the hat on. Okay, packable, easy throw on hat, great for traveling. The foldaway is priced at $69. The sister to the foldaway is the lace foldaway, and that is the next slide coming up. The lace foldaway is in 4 colors. I'm sorry, 5 colors. You can see it pictured there. Orange, chartreuse, sand, sky blue, and royal purple. I don't have a sample here to show you, but it's priced at $64, the lace foldaway. Next slide, please. The Clio. So the Clio, I have been playing around with whip stitching raffia through this straw in so many different ways, and I just enjoyed the process. You know, it's kind of cathartic doing that whip stitching, stitching through that straw. The straw is hand dyed. It's actually a recycled paper straw. And the Clio, I have in a lot of different variations. I've got 2 slides just to show you the different variations I've done. So you have the tan, the orange. I've got the chartreuse on, really pretty color, and green is such a big color at the moment. You're seeing green everywhere in the chartreuses, in the jades, and it's springtime, so why not? It has a tie on it, which again, you can retie, pull it tighter if you have a small head, release it if you have a big size head. Okay, this is Clio. I've got 3 colors on the one slide, and I have another slide coming up which has 3 more colors. So if we can show the next slide, that would be great. Clio is priced at $85. So there you have the jade green, the lavender, and the chestnut. And again, there are probably about 20 different versions of the Clio on my website. That's how you purchase, lipshats.com. Go take a look at the website. You can purchase in so many different ways. You can do Apple Pay, Shop Pay, Afterpay. It gives you an option to pay in installments and get your hat right away. I take about between 2 and 7 days to ship, depending on how busy I am. Remember, these are handmade hats, and sometimes it takes a while to get them out, especially custom work. Custom work definitely takes longer to do. So these are the Clio hats. They're priced at $85. And different sizes. Like I said, you can play with that tie. Pull it in for a smaller size, release it for a larger size. All right, my next slide is the tomorrow hat. Oh no, it's the mini hat. Okay, the mini is a new style. It's a small size. I've been getting emails from customers asking me that there are not, or telling me that there are not enough small sizes on the website. So this is a small size hat. It just comes in that chartreuse green and that vanilla right now. I probably will be dyeing other colors, including red, as we get more into the summer season. Mini is priced at $69. It has nice structure to it, and it kind of has a nice fold. This is all hand sculpted on the block to give you those folds in the hat. And it's just an easy wear, throw on piece. Again, it's called Mini and it's $69. Next slide, please. Okay, so this is the Tomorrow hat. Did very well last year, so I have a new colorway for this year, which is the purple. It comes in 4 colorways: purple and black, red and black, black and white, and tan and black. I have it on. There we go. This is the mini. It's like a 1920s close shape. This is the purple, and it has these nice pleats in the hat. This is all hand dyed straw and blocked. This is the purple. Let me show you the tan. The tan was the big seller last year. Okay, this is tan and black. This one is called Tomorrow and it's priced at $69. Don't forget, you can get 10% off this weekend only if you put BAM, B-A-M, in the checkout. All right, don't forget, put it in the checkout. And I do get people emailing me sometimes saying, I didn't get my 10% off. You've got to put the BAM code in there. All right, that's how you get it. And that's just through this weekend. All right, this is Tomorrow hat, priced at $69. We're going to do a little bit of tie-dye now. There are some tie-dye. I have a tie-dye section on the website. And the next style, hopefully, or the next slide, is called Aloe. Aloe, there's only one of these. This is not a style that I repeat. So it's a one of a kind. I'm answering Tiffany. Yes, I do have Pippin, and I am going to show it later on for you, okay? So this one is Aloe. It is red. Well, it's like a pink blended to a red with a chartreuse green whip stitch of raffia. Interesting combination, I know. And sometimes you're wondering, us as artists, like, why did you come up with that combination? Well, it just flowed. It's just something I felt like doing, and I love it. So if you love it too, it can be yours. Go to the website, lipshats.com, and pick out Aloe. There's only one of these. It's a blended dye. Trying to show you the color. Tie-dye pink to red and whip stitch of chartreuse green on the top there. It's a medium fit. It's not going to fit a larger size, 23.5 inches. So if that's your size, this hat can be yours. Lipshats.com, and don't forget to use that BAM code on the checkout to get 10% off. All right, I've got a few more tie-dyes to show you. Next slide, please. And so these are the fold-away hats that I just did in some tie-dyes just because I was playing around, and I just think they're cool color combinations. I'll just show you one. So you have their T920 and T900. These are priced at $69. Okay, you just play with that hat, play with the brim. This is a triple dye. It actually should be priced more, but it's not. It's a triple dye, so you have that soft yellow, cinnamon brown, and I'm not quite sure what color I would call this. Another sort of brown, a reddish brown, brick brown. All right. This one is $69. And I'm just playing with it as I'm talking to you, showing you what you can do. There's only one of these, and there's only one of the other styles. So T920 and T900. Most of the tie-dyes will be one of a kind because you never know how it's going to come out, and it's very difficult to repeat it. All right. And this expands to fit larger sizes and smaller sizes. And you can pop that brim down if you want to. Have fun with it. All right. Next slide, please. This is another tie-dye. This is T909. A little funky. Some people might say, oh, this is like a Robin Hood hat. I remember when I first came here and first started making hats, and I had this kind of style going on, and especially in Chicago, they were like Robin Hood hats. I didn't know what they were talking about, but over the years, I get it. So now I'm going to use that phrase. It's kind of like a Robin Hood style. This is style T909, hand dyed, kind of like an intricate weave on that straw there. It is a recycled paper straw. And this one's priced at $72, and there's only one of them. Okay, and it's in the tie-dye section of the website. All right, I've got one more tie-dye, and then we get into the structured hats. Most of the hats that I've been showing, they're soft material, they're packable. You can throw them in a bag. The next 15 after that, or 20, 15, 20 pieces, they are much more structured pieces. But I have one more tie-dye coming up, and I think it's T912. Let's see that. Yeah, don't have the sample here, but those are fun colors. You got that jade green, that lavender purple. T912 is priced at $72. Got a bigger crown, so it's going to fit, I would say, a larger size head. If you have a smaller size, I would not pick this. Smaller size head, I would not pick this hat. It would probably be overwhelming for you. But anyone with a 23.5-inch to 25-inch, perfect hat for you. If you need anything larger on any of the hats that I'm showing, I am happy to do it for you. A lot of the hats can be sized up or sized down. All right, let's get into some funky fedoras, people. Funky fedoras next, please. And we're going to start off with the Mac hat. This is a textured straw, jade green with, it is a, see, I can't talk, I'm in a funky fedora. It's changed my attitude totally. So it's a jade green textured straw, and on the front there is a two-tone raffia, and then you have yellow leather on one side and mint green on the other side. Part of the funky fedora line. This is priced at $185, and it's a medium, 23.5 inches. If you need it bigger, let me know. If you need it smaller, drop me an email, lipshats@gmail.com, lipshats@gmail.com. Say, hey, Ella, I love this hat. Can you make it bigger? Can you make it smaller? 90% of the time, I can do it for you, no problem. The only difficulty I might have is a particular design will lend itself to being smaller or bigger, and it would be hard to take it in a different direction. But hey, I'm open to trying. All right. This one is called Mac, and it's $185. It's a one-of-a-kind piece. Next slide, please. Okay, this one is called Teo or Teo, however you want to say it. It's an orange hand-dyed fedora, 2-inch brim, and a leather band that goes all the way around. Really pretty orange color. It has a little bit of height to it, which is nice, and it's a full crown. This one is priced at $185, and it's called Theo. Let's say Theo with the soft TH. All right. I'm going to show it live if we can get to me. Theo. There we go. All the way around. All right, 185, 23.5 inches to 24 inches. This has a nice deep crown and a little bit of room in there. Okay. Next slide, please. So I did a little bit of tie-dye with this textured straw. This is called Sisal, this straw, and it just lends so well to being blocked and to being manipulated. It takes dye really well, which is what I love. And this was a fun piece to do. Just, you know, instead of doing something solid, let's have some fun with some tie-dye. This is a lovely yellow blended to a purple. And the brim sits up just a touch, and it has a wide brim. Part of Funky Fedoras for spring 2022. This hat is priced at $185, and it's a one-of-a-kind piece. If you can show me, that would be great. Maybe, yes, no. Okay, maybe not. Okay, we'll move on to the next slide. Okay, we're back to this one, Brielle. Okay, I'm gonna tip that brim down just a touch. There we go. Then you can just hide a little bit underneath it. So you have an option of having it down or up. Okay. All right, I can see the signal might not be so good, so we might stick with the slides. All right. Okay, next slide, please. Next one is called Rob. Again, it's a tie-dye. It's a mint green to a purple. And it has a purple leather and a green and black raffia straw on the front there. More of a stingy brim. Easy throw on hat. I don't think you should dress up my hats really, or kind of try to complete an outfit. I think they speak for themselves, and you could just keep it real simple. Let the hat speak. Just keep it easy. And I think that's a little bit of the style of dressing today anyway. You could, you know, you could put it together with a fabulous outfit from a Jimmy King or Brenda Brunson Bay or any of these wonderful designers that are on our show. Or you could keep it simple. Why not? You could just do jeans and a t-shirt and a great hat. And this is one of those, especially the funky fedoras. This one is called Rob. Again, you could tip that brim down just a touch. You tip it up in the back if you want. All right, or keep it straight on. It's priced at $179. And so go to the website lipshats.com and make it yours. All right, next one. We're going to do some natural pieces. Everybody loves a natural hat. And the next one is called Vanna. And Vanna is a great natural fedora straw, textured, of course, because you know I love that texture. And it just has a nice piece of leather that goes around the sides. Sorry, I'm not being very descriptive, but you got some nice chocolate brown, heavy duty leather in the front here, and suede knot with the leather on the side there. This one is called Vanna. It's sized at 23 inches. It's a little smaller than some of the other hats. Like I said, I did get some requests for people asking me to do smaller hats. So I'm just doing a few smaller ones, you know, for you guys out there that do have smaller head sizes. I do understand. All right, this one again is called Vanna. Great classic shape. This will add to any wardrobe. You could just do it forever. All right, it's priced at $175, and it is a little bit smaller. We'll move on to the next slide, please. Back to color. Back to color, of course. Great chartreuse green. I think I'm just, you know how you fall in love with a color for a little while? As a designer, I know I do anyway, and I'm in love with green at the moment, all shades of it. And this one is called Jacala. Jacala is a just lovely chartreuse green, and that's embossed leather on the front there. It's priced at $205. It's a nice fedora shape. It has a nice width of brim. I think it's a 3-inch brim. Yeah, let's call it 3 inches. And the leather that goes around the back of the hat is a suede yellow. I don't know whether we can get to me to show you the hat. Maybe, maybe not. Okay, there we go. Jacala is priced at $205. It is a one-of-a-kind hat. Wondering why is she moving her head? So you can see all the sides of the hat. Okay. All right. Again, it's priced at $205. Next slide, please. We're getting close to Pippin. Okay. This one is called Ken. Who doesn't love a yellow hat? I think yellow was my favorite color last year. And it always does well in the summer. Yellow just looks good on sun-kissed skin or beautiful chocolate skin. It's just a great color. And this one is a lovely, equally lovely fedora shape. Ken, as you notice, I think I said before, a lot of the funky fedora shapes have masculine names. They just were feeling that. So this is hand-dyed lemon yellow textured straw, and it has tan and an off-white leather on the front there. I'm showing you all sides. It has a little dip up in the back, and it's sized at 23.5 inches. If you're new to the show, or if you've never seen my hats before, these are all handmade. I am the artist, designer, milliner, and if you need something bigger or smaller, let me know. I'm happy to do it for you. And go to my website, lipshats.com. Don't forget, if you are purchasing this weekend, today through Sunday, use the code BAM, B-A-M, and you will get that 10% discount. All right, we'll move on to the next slide. And the next slide is Pippin. And I think this one is one that Tiffany wanted to see. So Tiff, this is a red purple. It is a lovely shade of purple. This straw sat in the dye for 2 days to get that color, and it has knotted leather that goes around the outside. You've got orange, chestnut, and pink leather that goes around it. It's a nice size. It's about a 24-inch. If you need it bigger, Tiffany, I can do that for you, no problem. I'll size it bigger. Pippin is priced at $185, and just a great all-round hat, part of the funky fedoras. All right, could tip that up a bit. Has a nice deep crown. There's some room in here if you don't like your hats too tight, which I don't. I like to have a little bit of space between the hat and my head. Don't want a headache. I just want to enjoy the hat and almost not feel that it's there. All right, Pippin is priced at $185. Okay, next slide, please. Again, we're going to go back to some natural, and this is a smaller size. Again, this one is called William. It's actually, I don't know whether I can get this one on because it really is a small size. No, we will not. Just take a look at that slide if you don't mind. This one is $175, and textured straw again, great fedora shape, and it's sized at 22.5 inches. That's why I cannot get it on to show you. All right, it's priced at $175, and it's called William. I think the next hat is also a small size for those of you out there that wanted smaller fitting hats. This one is called Duja, and it's $170. It's a double dye, sky blue to orange, and you have that tan knotted leather all the way on the outside of the hat. You can see I have fun doing these. I really do. The one-of-a-kind pieces I love, love, love to do. And I set myself a creative time to do these. So I'll take time to do the hats, the repeatable hats, such as the packable pieces, and then I set time for creative time to just play with fun pieces, and that's my favorite time. William, yes, the William is a small size. If you need it bigger, I can do it bigger for you, William. Not a problem. Just send me a message, email me, lipshats@gmail, or you can put it in the comments right now. Happy to do that for you. All right. We've got one more natural hat, and that's this one that I have on, and it's called Manola. Larger size, not as small as the other two, and it's funky, is it not? It's called Manola, and you have a nice big thick 2-inch band of chestnut leather, and there's a little bit of an accent here, interesting accent here, just to finish it off. This hat is priced at $175 and it's called Manola. All right, we'll move on to next slide, please. So we are into some a little bit more tie-dye, a little bit more in the funky fedoras. This one is called Flicks. It's a jade green to a chestnut. Has a little bit of an interesting brim to it. It's flipped down just a touch. It's a stingy brim, but it's flipped down. And you can see the difference in this one. Has a bit of height to it. It's a smaller size. It's a 23 inches, and this one's called Flicks, and it's $170. Okay, we have the next one is called a Michelle. I just realized I have like maybe 20 hats to get through, and I need to move. So Michelle is natural and orange. The edge is hand-dyed orange tangerine. It has a nice piece of leather and a little collage on the side there. I don't like to call this like a fin that I put through some of the hats, but maybe it does seem like a fin, but it's like a triple fedora crown to me. That's what I think when I do it. This has some nice body to it. It's fullness. It could be a unisex hat. It's called Michelle, and it's $185. Okay. I know I'm freezing just a bit, but we will get back to the slide. Slide number 29, please. As you can see, I'm showing a lot of fedoras this week. We will get to some other shapes a little bit later, but right now it's all about funky fedoras. This is a two-tone dye. It is a tangerine orange on the crown to a chestnut brown on the brim of the hat, and you have chestnut brown leather that goes around the outside with a little bit of a knotted accent as well. All right, this one is called Jemmy. It's priced at $185. Don't forget, you can use that code BAM, B-A-M, to get that 10% discount. Also, you can use Afterpay, Shop Pay, Apple Pay. I think that's it. All of those on the website. That gives you an option of paying in installments if you sign up for those particular apps, and you get your hat and you pay over time. I think it's wonderful. It helps us as small businesses as well. Okay, this one is Jemmy. I'm showing you all sides, and it's priced at $185. Okay, Okay, Monique, sorry you got to go. You can always watch the video later. All right. Okay. Next hat, please. This one is called Richard. Again, solid man's name, but a two-tone color. Two-tone blue and yellow. Okay. Nice width of brim. It's about a 3-inch brim. Okay. Richard is priced at $185. And I know I do have some customers out there that go to my website often looking at the hats. It's always good to watch the shows. You get a chance to see how the hats look on, because I know it can be difficult at times. So this one is Richard. You could pop that brim down just a touch if you wanted to. I like it up. And I love this two-tone feeling. So it was hand dyed, sky blue to yellow. And Richard is priced at $185. And it's a 23.5-inch. It's a medium fit. All right, we'll move on to Randall, which is slide number 31. Okay, if there's a lot to look at, go review the tape afterwards. If you're a hat person and you saw one and you're like, oh, I don't remember which one it was, go to YouTube. On YouTube, you can go forwards and back, and rewind and watch it over and over again. You can do the same on Facebook, but I love YouTube. You can definitely watch it at home on the big screen and really see the details that are in there. This one, Randall, is definitely a larger size. It's a 24-inch and it's priced at $195. It's a double dyed, so you have that yellow to the chestnut green, and you have the leather with felt on the brim there. One of a kind piece. Randall is priced at $185. All right, we're getting there. Next hat. This one is called Hebke. Hebke. Interesting name, I know. That's just what came forth when I was making the hat. Chartreuse green again. Triple top crown, and this has snakeskin. The multicolor leather in the front there is actually snakeskin, and you have orange leather on the sides there. Beautiful colors. Okay, Hebke. It's a wide brim, little bit of a turn up brim. I love this, feeling this. It's priced at $195, and it's a larger size. I know I keep saying it, but no, there's always new people that come into the room. If you need it smaller, send me an email, lipshats@gmail.com. If you need it bigger, send me an email. And then also go to the website. There are hundreds of hats on the website. Go take a look and pick one out for yourself. All right, this one's Hebke and it's $195. Next slide, please. Okay, this one's called Clyden. Clyden is a double dye, and it actually goes from right to left as you see it. So you got the lavender on one side, and it actually goes to a actual brown, like more of a chestnut brown on the left-hand side. So the dye was different. It didn't go from top to bottom. It went from one side to the other. And Clyden is priced at $185. Sits nicely on the head. Just has a different kind of crown, less of a fedora shape, and just easy wear, fun, little mini pleats here. And it has a felt band with a whip through of ultraviolet purple on there. Priced at $185. This is Clyden. I do all these different colors, and maybe you see a color that talks to you, that speaks to you. This might be it. All right, take a look at the website. Next slide, please, is Grania. It's that chartreuse green again, and this is green with green and black raffia straw in the front there. A little lower hat, not so deep. And it has the yellow leather on the sides there. So if you don't like that depth in a hat and you want something a little lower, this one is a better design for you. It can be made smaller as well. I'd say it's definitely a smaller, tighter crown. So for those with smaller heads, this one would definitely not overwhelm your face if you have a petite face. All right, this one is called Grania and it's $195. It's on straight, but I could definitely dip it to the side just a bit, give it some flavor. All right, we've got maybe 9 more pieces to go, so we're doing well. Let's move, have a couple of really big size hats and some nice color. We'll move on to slide number 35. Number 35 is called Cranby. Cranby is a double dye, a triple dye, chestnut brown, a little bit of salmon pink in there, and that lovely, it's like a red purple on the edge, on the brim there. And it's knotted leather that goes around the hat. The knotted leather is pink and orange and red. Nice color combinations, really pretty. Kind of looks a bit like just a beautiful flower. Love this hat, and it's new. It's called Cranby, and there's a lot of room in here. So if you need a bigger size, 24-inch, this one is definitely for you. All right, I'm going to show you all sides, and Cranby is priced at $185. Love these colors. These are my colors for sure. All right, next one is another large size. It's called Florence, and I'm going to show you the slide. Florence, there we go, is another big size hat on the website lipshats.com. Like I said, who doesn't love yellow? Yellow is a great neutral that goes with a lot of colors, especially in the summertime with your oranges, with your greens, with your purples. And this is one of those great hats, a great summer hat. You get a lot of shade with this, a lot of protection, but you're looking cool at the same time. This one is Florence. It's priced at $195. There we go, Florence. And this is orange leather that's knotted all the way around here. Okay. There really is a lot of room in here for me, so definitely if you have larger size heads, this is the perfect size for you. Florence, again, is priced at $195. All right, I am down to maybe 7 or 8 hats. We are getting there, and I hope you're enjoying what I'm showing, and I hope you get the idea of how the hats are worn, how my hats are worn, let's say, and the different shapes. It gives you an idea of the different shapes. And I know my face is not your face, but at least you get an idea of how everything looks. So this one is called Quarter. And if you're a hat wearer, then I know that you love these shapes and these hats. Quarter, again, is that actually this is a quadruple pleat on the crown here. Great size brim, 3 inches. It's a medium, and it has yellow leather, and on the sides here a little accents of teal velour felt. All right, teal velour felt. I'm going to show it down again so you can see it. Quarter is priced at $195. Don't forget you can get that 10% discount if you put BAM, BAM in the checkout, and you'll get that 10% off, which is like $19. So I think that's a good thing, and it runs through Sunday. I think it runs through Sunday midnight is the last day you can get, or the last minute that you can get that discount on these hats that I'm showing tonight. All right, Quarter, again, lovely colors. These are all hand-dyed. It's a textured straw, has little knots all the way through it, feels good. Okay. Next one is Morning Rise. Morning Rise is double color, well, actually triple color. So the original color is a natural. And just kept it simple on this one. I thought no leather. I love the color combination. So you have that pink to that red purple. And it's priced at $179. Morning Rise. There we go. Beautiful purple edging. It's about a 2-inch. I'm lifting up so you can see that. And then you have that natural. Again, you could put something here. You could put a pin here if you wanted to. And then it's kind of tie-dyed on the top there. All right, Morning Rise is $179. Okay, next style, please. The next one is called Adler, and it is that deep purple, royal purple, hand-dyed, and it has a 2.5-inch brim. I don't have the sample here to show you. And you have mint green and purple leather that goes around the outside, knotted leather that goes around the outside of that hat. Adler is priced at $185, and it's a medium to large size. Okay, next slide, please. So next up, we got a couple of funky caps. This one is called Bounce. And it's a smaller size, and it is just funky, cool. That green again. I have it on so you can kind of actually see how it looks. It has that embossed leather on one side and that jade green knotted leather on the other side. It's priced at $179. It's called Bounce, and it's one of the few caps that I do. Okay, Bounce, there we go. I mean, it's on one side, but equally you could put this all the way on the front here if you wanted to, I guess. You could do it like that, you know. Then you have this on the side here. Okay, cool hat. Again, it's called Bounce, and it is $179. Another cap we have coming up next is called Mandia. Let's just show that. This is purple to a pink. It's priced at $169. Sits nice and low, nice and deep. There we go, and it has a little bit of red felt on the side there. Sometimes I like these hats that are nice and low. You can hide underneath them, and this would be one of those hats that I would do just to hide underneath just a bit, because the crown is so deep. If we can show me wearing it. There we go. There we go. All right, and it's a tie-dye. And yeah, you kind of just do the side-eye thing, like, yeah, I see you, but hide underneath it. Mandia is $169. $169. All right, and there's only one of these. A lot of these structured pieces I'm showing, there's only one. Only one. They're one of a kinds. All right, I have 3 more to go. We are making good time. The next one is called Jome. Jome, it looks red, but it's actually more like a deep red pink, let's say. Yep, red pink. And I know Karen was talking about red, and I will be doing some red hats later in the season. But right now, these are the colors that I am loving at the moment. So this one is called Jome, and it's $185. $185. Textured straw, hand dyed, and that would be Jome. $185, all on the website lipshats.com. That is slide number 42. Next slide, please. Okay, I'm just going to show this one because this one actually sold right before the show started to a very good customer of mine. And this one is called Mikal, but it is sold, so I'm just showing it to you. It was priced at $185. It happened to be in the slideshow, so we're just going to continue to show it. All right. And the last hat of the evening is called Dimmy. This one is the very last slide. It is orange. It is a deep orange on the crown through to a peach orange on the edge. And why not some feathers? Why not some feathers? Have some fun with it. Okay. Dimmy is priced at $179. It's my last hat. I went through 44 pieces. I hope you saw something in there that you liked. If not, just enjoy what I do as an artist. Keep checking the website. Go subscribe to my website as well, and you'll get notifications as to the events that I come to, or any little sale that I'm doing. So go check out the website and subscribe. I would love that. All right. Thanks again. This one is Dimmy. Up next, Lavalais should be coming back into the room. Maybe not. I think maybe. Lavalais was off and he was like, oh, Ella's on for an hour. Then I will go get some rest. But while we wait for Lavalais to come back, any questions, anybody? Any questions? I'm happy to answer them while I am still here showcasing hats. Is there a hat that you want me to go back and try on again? Happy to do that as well. Yes, no, maybe so. Okay, I'm just checking now. Okay. All right, I'm checking everything. Okay. All right. We are getting to the top of the hour and we're going to go to a commercial break before we come back with two more artists. We have Bamboozle Jewelry and we have Sista coming up. Here is a commercial break. Okay, I am back here. We're waiting on, we might switch things up. We might have Bamboozle next. We might have Tite next. We're not sure. We're working it out behind the scenes. In the meantime, let me tell you about some upcoming events that are going on here in Philadelphia. We have April 15th and 16th, we have the I Am Beautiful show, which will incorporate a lot of the female artists that we have had on BAM. So we will have Tite from Sister Fire. We will have Mel from KI Jewelry. We will have Brenda Brunson Bay from Tribal Truths. We will have Denise Goring, who has just been a guest artist on this show. She is out of New York. We will also have Ashanti Fields. We will have Renee Bolden Designs. Gosh, I hope I'm not missing anybody. Oh, we will have Susan Patterson, who's bringing wonderful shoes and artifacts and things from South America. And we also have Renee with her, I'm sorry, Renee, I don't remember your last name, but she has lots of body care products. So that is April 15th and 16th here in Philadelphia. And we also have Adama, who's bringing bags. If there's any of the artists out there that are in the chat, and let me know if I missed anybody, if I forgot anybody. I think that's the lineup total, and of course I'll be there April 15th and 16th here in Philadelphia. So make sure you can zoom right up from DC or down from New York for that. Okay.
All right, I'm back.
All right. Okay. So I think we have Bamboozle next.
Yeah, I got lost in the wind back there. Okay, so sorry about that, everybody. So I'm ready to go. Let me just you know, come on.
Okay. Up next, we have Bamboozle by Lavalais, my wonderful, amazing co-host who has been, I don't know how many years Lavalais been doing this. I'm not even going to say that, but he's known as a wonderful artist using bamboo. And through this past year, I've seen some evolution in silver and beautiful pieces. So I'm looking forward to seeing what he's going to present today. This is Bamboozle by Lavalais.
All right, now, yeah. Well, I'm still in the Ndinkra collection series. I've been working on the Ndinkra symbols, and I've been working on my 3D printing and my techniques for casting metal into sterling silver. So I've been doing a lot of that, and I even figured out, I even got poisoned by the resin in my hand, turned red, swelled up, had blisters, the whole nine. I couldn't do any very much work, but it's I'm enjoying that, and so I'm almost coming to a point now where I can move on to some other things because I've done enough of those. I think I have possibly 18 Ndinkra symbols that I've been able to do with the techniques that I've been working with the resin and the silver. And so lately, the last ones are these small little, what I'm going to call low post earrings. These are very small. So item number one, BAM number one, these are probably a half of an inch. Okay, they're a half of an inch, and this is the tone, the symbol for creativity, the Ndinkra symbol, and it's BAM number one. On my website, you can find it under earrings. Use Sister BAM for 10% off of all your purchases. Okay, you'll find them in earrings. We didn't get them separated into our Ndinkra collection. So when you're looking through for earrings, you'll find them in the earring section of www.bamboozlejewelry.com, and they're 75 and you'll get 10% off and free shipping. Okay, that's BAM number one. And these, like I say, they're only a half of an inch, so they're really small, and they're on a post. Okay, you're allergic to what? This is sterling silver. This isn't Who's got an allergy? Okay, I'll read that later on. Oh, me, I had the allergy. I got infected with resin. I had a little cut on my hand. I still have some of it on my hand, but my whole hand swelled up. I had blisters up under it. I had a little cut, and the resin must have got into my system, and believe me, it was very, very painful. It woke me up in the middle of the night. I couldn't imagine what was going on with my hand. I thought a spider had bit me or something had bit me that I didn't know. But I finally got a hold of the fact that it was the resin, and after I used an ampicillin, it went away. So back to normal. But lesson learned, always wear gloves when dealing with resin, especially if you have a cut somewhere. And I've been known to cut myself either using razor blades or saws or, or tools, because I'm always using my hands. Okay, so BAM number 2, and I did give you the price of that one, the other one. So BAM number 2, these are the Lavalais, and these are even smaller. They're probably a half an inch, or these are a little bit smaller than a half of an inch. They are probably less than a half of an inch. Let me just put it that way. So I measured things in millimeters, and they're probably about 15, 16 millimeters. So that's what they are. But they are also $75 on the website. That's the Wafe, the symbol for beauty and feminine. Words won't come out sometimes for Lavalais. BAM number 2. And again, it's on my website. Now the fern, this is the Aya. This is the Aya symbol. I made this for my friend Fern, who's really into the Aya symbol because it's a fern, and that's what it means. And so she's really into Aya, and I made her this Aya symbol for a ring that I was working on. So now I've used it in quite a few things. I've made the ring and then some other things out of it because it was kind of difficult to do as a cutout in traditional, cutting out the metal. So, and then I wanted to do a wax, and that even was difficult. And so eventually when I went to the 3D printing, it was very easy for me to transition it from a 3D print into a metal piece once I had made it into 3D. Okay, so that's that should be BAM number 3. Okay. All right, let's move on because that's not correct up there. Why is it they're saying BAM number 1? But that's my fault. BAM number 4, these are very tiny, like I said, these are small. I'm kind of making them for if you want to put it in an upper stud or something like that, or up, a little hole that you have up top or somewhere on your ear, or the second hole or something like that. So that's what I'm kind of making these for. That's BAM number 4. I know it says BAM number 1 up there, but it's BAM number 4. And these are the unks. They're also on the website. And again, that's 10% off for Sisters BAM. And here are my favorites, which are the Janames. These are a little bit bigger. They're a half inch. And the Janames are a half inch sterling silver. Except God. God is almighty, omnipotent one, all of those good things. So this is BAM number 5. Sorry about BAM number 1, but the Janame symbol is what it should be BAM number 5. All right, BAM number 6. These are, oh, hey, finally the number came up right. That's a good thing. BAM number 6, we have the Sankofa scrolls. And this is another way to do the Sankofa, which is go back and fetch it, go back in your life and bring something forward. And these are sterling silver again. They're priced at $75. And they're just the bamboo and the sterling silver scrolls, Sankofa. And BAM number 7. Now, the Inchin, this is, these are, I have also a pendant with this one. I make the pendant a little bit larger than I make the earrings. The earrings are probably, I would say in the sterling that they are a little bit over 1.5 inches. So that symbol is roughly 30 millimeters, so which is about 1 inch or 1.5 inches. And it's BAM number 7. That's the Inchin. And that twists and turns in life. You know what I mean? You could go through so many different things in life. So this is the symbol for that. It's roads, different roads that, like we would say, different roads that you would take. All right. And BAM number 8. These are the Indinkra earrings, and they are also probably the Ayas, and they are probably 1.5 inches. So you can get the, you could get either the post Adinkra symbols in the Aya, or you could get the bigger Aya earrings with the bamboo. BAM number 8. Okay. BAM number, to mail, you want to get a resin 3D printer. You don't want to just get a 3D printer now. You really want to get a resin 3D printer. A resin 3D printer is almost like, I don't know, it's a step above a 3D printer. A 3D printer puts out something that you can use, but it's difficult to work with. But if you do a resin 3D print, it becomes something almost like, you just take it in the casting room and cast it, and that's all there is to it. It's ready. BAM number 9. And this is my Ankh ring. Okay, and like I said, this is all created on my computer and then transferred into 3D printing. Or through 3D printing, I'm able to take it into my casting room and cast it into whatever metal I want it to be in, whether or not I want it to be gold, silver, or bronze, brass. That's either any technique that I might want to use. Okay, so that's BAM number 9. Now BAM number 10. This is my Ankh bracelet that goes along with that particular Ankh ring. I've made the whole Ankh series here. I think I've got this bracelet. Huh? Yeah, well, I like the Ankh. That I got it on my as a tattooed on my arm. So, but I have the. This is the Ankh bracelet, and I think it's priced somewhere at like $150, I think, on the website. I'm not really sure, but it's all sterling silver, and it just connects with a jump or with a clasp. Okay, BAM number 10, but again, they're all sterling silver. Okay. And BAM number 11. This is Janame clip bracelet, and I think it is 125. You get 10% off. Don't have to worry. All right. All you have to use is the code Sisters BAM. So you go to the website, and like I said, you know, we just ask you if you're ready to shop. If you're ready to shop, you go and you shop, and then you go to that section, and you'll find something within that section. My earring section are kind of like, you know, it's not all straight right now, but we will get it straight because I saw it myself when I looked at it, and you know, I noticed that the Indinkras along with the other earrings, so that might be a little bit confusing. We're going to straighten it all out so that you can just find the Indinkra stuff. All the Indinkra stuff will be together, the bracelets, the necklaces, all of that. It'll just be one collection, and it'll be the Adinkra collection. Then I'll have a Kemetic collection, so that you can have also, so that it'll be separated by, you know, those kind of particular things, because I don't know where I might want to go next. Okay. All right. So that's BAM number 10, I think that was. Am I
11.
correct there? Is it BAM number 11? Oh, you're still there with me, Ayala. Great. BAM number 11, and that's the Janame clip bracelet. And BAM number 12, again, one of the Janame rings, which I've designed here. You can see the little Janame, and I wear it as the pinky ring on my finger. I wear that one as the pinky ring. I got that one in the pinky ring, and I got the Ankh one as a third finger ring. So, you know, you can wear them on different hands. You got two hands. You can put as many. You see, I got four rings on today. I have my amber. I've got my Ankh, and I've got my bamboo, which is all bamboo. So if you're allergic to any metals, and you want me to make a ring for you, I can make a ring for you that's just totally made out of bamboo, so that you don't have to worry about it, metal. And then I have my little Janame ring on. So I'm sort of loading up myself with you know, I got all these fingers, so I'm going to start using them to put rings on. All right, because I'm making a lot of them, and that's BAM number 12. All right, and here's number 13, which is the Aya ring. See, so you could have the whole Aya set. You can have, I mean, the whole Aya set. You don't have to just have the Aya earrings. You can have the Aya ring, the Aya earrings, you know, a little post earring. You know, you can go mad with the little Aya symbol. And my friend Fern does, because, like I said, she's named after that particular symbol. You know, like Katanji Brown, named after something. You know, you get a good name. All right, BAM number 13. And again, I think these on the website are at $75. And it's a nice weight, because the band isn't really flimsy. It's not thin. It'll be around for a while. It's got good weight to it. You know, I can't tell you exactly how much it weighs right now, but because I don't have a scale for it, but I will check it out. So maybe next time we're on, I'll let you know exactly more about the weight of the ring, but it's not a heavy ring. Okay. All right. Next up, we have my bracelet, which is BAM number 14, which is the Adinkra symbol bracelet. It comes in your size, whether or not you're a 6, a 7, a 9, or even, you know, bigger than a 9. You can have this bracelet. And, it comes with 5 Adinkra symbols. And if there's something that I make within the 18 that I'm making now, uh, I can include that or them on your bracelet for you, you know. So if you're interested in this bracelet, it's $250, and it has the Adinkra symbols in sterling silver. And again, it's 5 of them on the attached to the chain, so that you can have room to add more of the charms as you want to add more charms to increase your knowledge of the Adinkra symbols. Okay, that's BAM number 14. So I think I have one more left, and this is BAM number 15. And this is the bangle bracelet, and it has 7 Adinkra symbols on it. It's a big bangle. It's BAM number 15, and it has, like, again, I say 7 Adinkra symbols, and it's 300. It's 400 on the website, but and we take 10% off of that, so that would be $40. But I like to sell it on my show for $350. So, if you want that bracelet, you just let us know, and we'll get it to you for $350. All right, you won't have to ask me for something off. I'm already going to give you something off, so that we ain't mad at each other for you buying the bracelet and me making the bracelet, because that's what happened with a lot of artists when they make something, and they put their soul into it, and then you decide to buy it from them, and then you want to ask them for a little bit off, and they're like, oh, okay. And then you ask them for a little more off, and they're like, oh man, I really can't do that. But they go ahead, we do it anyway, but we end up on the shorter end of that deal. So, and artists have to be strong in their pricing, because, you really get something that's one of a kind. I mean, if you get any of the products that are shown on our show, if you take those products and you bring them anywhere, you're going to get compliments on them, on Ella's hats, or you buy Karen's mugs, you're going to enjoy that stuff. Any of the clothing, you're going to, it just separates you apart. So does the jewelry. The jewelry sort of speaks for itself. There's none other like it. So make yourself be reward yourself and treat yourself to something that you enjoy and that you like. That's my way of what I want you to do.
We have a question from Tiffany. She can't find the Jinyami bracelet. Is it on the website?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I don't know if it's on the website, but you can get it. Yeah, we haven't put it. I thought we put it up there, right, Zeke? Are you gonna talk to me in my ear? I can't hear from Zeke, but
Well, if not, it will be up on the website, and if not, they can contact you directly, correct?
yeah, if you contact, and you know me, so you go ahead on and just email me or message me, and you'll get that price that I stated on the show. Rather than going to the website, because I got to make it special for you anyway, or I already have it special for you. So, because you're probably going to want, but oh no, it's that Jiname bracelet. So, but it's yeah, in your size. That one particular one is a small, so I'll make it your size. You just have to. All right. Is that fair enough?
Another question was the bangle with the Adinkra symbols. Can you do that in any size?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it can be done in any size. Anything that you see by me, everything I do is handmade, and I try and you know, make it available to you for the, the rings. I can make the rings from a 1 to a 4 to a 16 if I need to, if you need
Wow.
to have it that big. But you can have any of the rings in any size that you want, a half size, a quarter size. It really doesn't matter. I mean, that's all sterling silver rings, like the one that, which was the Aya and the Ankh and the Janame ring. They come in any size that you want. The bangles, any size that you want. The bracelet, I can make it in any size that you want. And in most cases, like I said, I can add whatever Indinkra symbols that you might want out of the 18 that I do make. I make quite a few, but I counted them up the other day and I noticed that I made at least 18 different ones that I've already put together. So out of those 18, I'd like to stay right there for a moment because I want to transition into something else. I need to expand. I saw myself where I've spent months now teaching myself how to use the resin printer, how to make these into sterling silver, and so now I'm ready to be a little bit more creative. And now I also got to get ready for shows, so it's a busy process, believe me.
Okay.
Okay.
And you have an upcoming show this weekend, correct?
I am in New Orleans because I am doing like a little mini thing that the New Orleans Jazz and Heritage Festival puts on. It's called the Treme Gumbo Festival, and it's I mean, they have vegan gumbo, man. They have all different kinds of gumbo. I mean, if you're a gumbo eater, they have gumbo. And Treme is like one of the oldest black settlements in Louisiana, with
Yes.
middle class blacks, in New
Yes.
Orleans. So it's really a very popular.
So is a big festival? Is it today tomorrow and Sunday?
It's going to be tomorrow and Sunday.
Okay.
And again, like I said, New Orleans Jazz and Heritage Festival puts it on. So they give you quite a bit of entertainment and it's all free. So if you're in New Orleans and you want to come out and have a good time, you want to eat some gumbo, some fish, they have other things besides just the gumbo, of course, but and we're going to have some art out there. I'll take some pictures. So one of our next shows, I'll show you a little bit about what's going on. Okay?
Excellent. Well, we loved your work as always. And we're going to do a quick commercial break to see if there's any questions for you when we come back. Sister Fire.
That was quick.
Yeah, it's a quick one. It catches you off guard, right?
Yeah, Zeke don't want you to go nowhere. He says on time. It must be on the hour, right?
Uh-huh. Okay. All right, everybody. Our final artist of the evening, I'm about to introduce. And just to let you know, this is a pre-recorded video. Tite from Sister Fire was not able to be live with us, so she did a pre-recorded segment for us, and it's about 25 minutes. So make sure you stay, have your notepads ready to pick out your pieces. All right, this is Tite Pawu of Art Jewelry by Sister Fire, originally from New York. She's based in Detroit. She's I'm going to call her an artisanal metalsmith and jeweler. Just quite unique. Lovely person, lovely individual, good friend of mine. And hey, her work speaks for itself. So here we go. This is Sister Fire. And remember, everybody, this is a pre-recorded video. And so you can comment, and she will see the comments. This is not a live show, though. All right, here we go. Art Jewelry by Sister Fire.
My name is Tite Powell. I am a jeweler and metalsmith. My line is Art Jewelry by Sista Fire. I create one-of-a-kind limited edition art jewelry as well as small religious sculpture. I learned how to make jewelry in high school and fell in love with the art form. I continued taking classes and workshops across the US. I then started teaching the trade to high schoolers as well as working in the industry. My goal with teaching was to understand the theory and not just the process or the technique behind metalwork. And my goal with taking a job was to continue to learn how to use those techniques in very artistic forms and ways. My love of abstract art jewelry comes from time spent in the industry. I worked for jewelers who didn't create jewelry using gold and diamonds, but they saw the importance of using non-traditional materials like brass and semi-precious stones. And they use these pieces, these materials to create special and valuable works of art. I fabricate 95% of my art from sheet and silver wire. I use very few castings and I make from scratch all of my stone settings. I will always look for the most interesting way to apply color, whether that's using cabochons that have lots of colors. I use industrial methods such as powder coating, and I enamel and I bead. So here we are, on to the show. The first pair for you is Mud Cloth Asymmetrical Pair number 111. They are full sterling silver. They come with a post. The cabochons that you see are green jade. One earring is 2 1/4 inch long and the other is 2 3/4 inches long. These are production pairs, so if you see this and someone snatches it up, you can always get another pair. They're $155. Mud cloth earring pair number 111. This pair that you see is mud cloth asymmetrical earrings number 105. Full sterling silver. The earrings have posts. These girls are one of a kind. The cabochons are green onyx, rose cut green onyx, and one side is 2 1/8 inches long and the other side is 2 1/2. They are $155 for the pair, one of a kind again, and mud cloth earrings asymmetrical pair 105. This pair is mud cloth asymmetrical ear number 108. They are $160 for the pair. They are shown with a dyed purple agate. They are 3 3/4 inches long and the other side is 4 inches long. Now this earring can come in yellow and green and even like a clear quartz or a carnelian. Again, mud cloth earrings number 108 and they are $160 for the pair. Post earrings as well. Now these earrings tickle me. They look like exclamation points. This is mud cloth earrings number 110. They are shown with amber. One side is 3 1/4 inches long. The other side is 3 1/8. They come in posts. I can do these in clips. Send me a message. The stones shown are amber and this is $160 for the pair. Now these originally started off as a limited edition pair, but I really love the red, black, and green colors. Is red coral, black onyx, and green jade. This is mud cloth ears number 107. It's $165 for the pair. They are full sterling silver. These are shown in the post back, and they are 2 inches long. If you'd like these in a clip, send me a message. Mud cloth earrings. Mud cloth earring pair number 106. They are $165 for the pair and they are 2 inches long. On the website you can see other cabochons that these earrings come in, and if clip is something that you're interested in, send me a message. The earrings are shown here with antique butterscotch amber, $165 for the pair. These earrings are Bogolon Fini number 115, asymmetrical pair. They have my signature spiral. The cabochons are carnelian and rose cut tourmaline. They are 2 1/2 inches from the post, and these girls are one of a kind. $155 for the pair, and it's full sterling silver. These are post earrings. The last pair is mud cloth ears number 109. They are $165 for the pair, 2¼ inches from the post. That purple disc that you see is amethyst, and the little red bead in the center is clay. They are post earrings, full sterling silver. If you'd like these in clip, send me a message. Now on to the singles. Mud cloth single number 107. It's shown with an Ethiopian opal. This single earring can be worn with any of the tribal candy sticks, but especially the all silver candy stick, which is $55. This earring is 110, and they are production pieces. If you want a different cabochon, let me know. This earring is mud cloth single number 106. She's 125 for the piece, and you see turquoise, labradorite, and freshwater pearl. This earring, for an everyday work situation, I would wear this with a all sterling silver candy stick or any one of the colored candy sticks if you want to add a little pop. For evening drama, I would pair this with one of the dusters, long or short depending on your taste, but that would make a cute match. Mud cloth single earring number 106, 125. Check her out. This earring is mud cloth single number 108. She is 110. She's shown with hematite, but of course we could always do a different stone. I chose hematite to kind of keep it in a very neutral frame of mind. She can be worn with a candy stick. Sterling silver candy stick will make it look like an everyday pair. 110 for the single, mud cloth single earring number 108. She's on the website. Check her out. Now this piece is mud cloth single circle number 101A large. She's 155, and I made her this time with an oval mother of pearl, but on the website there are a number of different cabochons that you can get her with. Mud cloth single circle earring large 101A, 155. This single is mud cloth single swing number 105. She is 145, and she is shown with amber, tourmaline, clear quartz, and peridot. I will be making this in different cabochons. If you want something different, send me a message. 145. This earring is mud cloth single number 104. She's 110, about 2.5 to 3 inches long. She's shown in dyed purple, agate, and amber. She can come in any color that you want with the amber. 104, mud cloth single 104, and she's 110. Mud cloth single circle small 101. She is shown in amethyst. She is 110 for the single, full sterling, and this is a post earring. The other cabochons are listed on the website that she comes in. 110 for the single. Mud cloth single number 101. She is also 110. That cabochon is a rose cut pink agate, and she looks kind of brownish. The swing, the mud cloth piece is a long swing. She's 110, and she's one of a kind. Mud cloth single 101. Now these two pieces are actually singles, but I made them as a pair just so that you can see how you can mix and match and rock them, wear individuals on different sides or wear both of them on the same side and create different looks if you have two holes on one side. This is Fun and Funky Color Pop resins number 103 and 104. You can order them in the same color. You can order them in different colors, especially if you want to wear them on the same side. I would do different colors just to create a cute little pop. They are $65 each, and you can check them out on the website. Now this earring is Fun and Funky Color Pop resin single earring number 102. She is 135, and I made her in turquoise, and there is a turquoise freshwater pearl. Now honestly, I would either wear this one by itself Or if I needed to have something on the other side, I would either do a long candy stick in all silver, or even one in a color that matched the resin. Or I would do one of the Fun and Funky Color Pop candy spirals, the little cute studs. You can order this in any color, and I will try to match up the freshwater pearl for you. 135, number 102. Next up is this sterling silver and gold bottle stackable rings. They are shown here with turquoise and amber. The gold is 14 karat gold, and the cabochons that are available, you can do amber oval, amethyst round, moonstone oval, carnelian round, and turquoise oval. The gold is 14 karat gold, and you can really mix and match. You can do all silver and do amber if you choose. The all sterling is 115. The gold and silver is 170. So I showed this ring last marketplace, but I wanted to jazz it up and come back and dazzle you with the gold and silver one. Ashanti stool stackable. All silver is shown with ambronite and moonstone. The silver and the 14 karat gold is shown in crazy lace agate and amber. They're on the website. You can choose different cabochons. They are 135 for the all silver and 185 for the gold and silver. Next up is the oval link chain. This chain is 160. It is 20 inches long, including the lobster claw. It can be made longer, it can be made shorter. It can be made in all gold, or it can be made in a gold and silver mix. This chain can be worn alone, or it should be layered with some of your other favorite necklaces, just to give like a nice full look on your neck. 160 for the oval link chain. It's on the website. So the next piece is mudcloth necklace number 101. She is $325, and she comes with a handmade chain, the handmade oval link chain, which is my new signature link chain for 2022. And the pendant is all sterling, antique amber bead, as well as the freeform citrine. The necklace is about 18 to 20 inches, so that makes the full necklace about let's say 22, 23 inches. She has a lobster claw, and she is one of a kind. $325. She's on the website. Now what I want to show are some of your staples, your bracelets, your earrings, your rings, things that you're going to want to mix and match automatically with everything else that you wear. First up are your tribal trio bangles. You have your tribal pyramid, you have your tribal oval, and your tribal square. They can be worn together. I like the idea of wearing each individual one with different cabochons, so you can see a pop of color at every turn, and it's just a different shape at every twist as well. Or some people order, 3 of their favorites or 2 of their favorites and one that is different. The tribal pyramid bangle is $85. The tribal oval is $75, and the tribal square is also $85. Try one at a time. Mix them with some of your round bangles, or do your 3 of your ovals, 3 of your squares, 3 of your pyramids, whichever one, however it is that you see it, however you envision it. Your tribal bangles. Now next up, we can't forget any of our other stackables. I showed you 2 other stackables earlier in the presentation that would work well with these, which are, pieces that you've seen before. They are your Oshun fan number 1, Oshun fan number 2, and your Bantu knots. You can mix and match them with the previous stackables, the Ashanti stool and the balu caps, or you can just, wear one. You don't have to wear 5, 7, 12, 13. You can wear 1 or 2. Your Oshun fan number 2 is 110, your Bantu knots is 100, and your Oshun fan number 1 is 135. They are all on the website. Check it out. Come up with your combination. So next up is your your tribal round bracelets, I'm sorry. They are $160 for 3 pieces, all sterling silver. On the website, you will be able to select your size based on the widest part of your hands. Small, medium, or large, and you will see the drop down. All sterling with that tribal texture. This is a great set for everyday wear. And of course, your all silver tribal candy stick. She is $55. I believe that if you can't figure out what to put on the other side of your single set, she's perfect. $55. Next up is your bimetal oval thick and thin rings. They are sterling silver with 14 karat gold. They come in amethyst and moonstone and garnet and carnelian, any garnets, any kind of cabochon you can think of. If I can find it, I can put it in for you. They start at 100 for the thin, 120 for the thick, and 170 for the oval. Wear 3, wear 2, wear 1, wear 6. It depends on whatever it is that your aesthetic and your vision. I thank you for spending your time watching this presentation. If there's something that speaks to you, it's on the website. You can just go right to the website. Sistafire-ny.com is up here. If there's something that speaks to you, but you would like to see if maybe I can make it in a different stone or scale it up, scale it down, larger, smaller, you can contact me through the website as well. Again, thank you and have a great weekend.
Right.
Okay.
So the Sister Fire had gone from being shy person that don't want to be on camera to producing her own little mini video.
Very good, wasn't it? Awesome presentation. We're always sorry that the artist can't join us in person, but I thought that was a really good reflection of her work and just good insight if you've never seen her work before. So Yeah, nice stuff.
Yeah, yeah, great. And like I said, she's gone from being shy and not being able to show her work or being on the show. She was like, you know, afraid. Now she's producing the video.
There you go. That was Sister Art Jewelry by Sister Fire. I think you saw her website up there long enough for you to go check her out. Yeah, check her out.
Yeah, and check all the artists out that we had on the show tonight. I think we had a great lineup of artists that were on the show. Uh, Definitely, everybody knocked out the ball game, knocked the ball out of the ballpark.
Bowl out of the park. Yeah, I mean, everybody has stepped their game up. Everybody is inspired and really getting into their artistry. I loved Yvette Everett. I loved Mel. I loved Karen, Ann Tite. And those are our guest artists, and just they looked phenomenal.
Yeah, yeah, you push us all. We have to step up to the plate every time. If we come on the
Yeah.
show and we don't have something different to show you, what good is it to us? It's not going to be the same thing all the time, over time. We try and we got to bring something new to the plate, which is the same thing we do when we go to a show. We do the same show every year, so you can't come back there with the same things next year because you're just going to lose some customers. You ain't going to gain too many. So, we work
Right.
twice as hard to present something new to you because, you like what we make. So, believe me, we really try hard to, all of us, we really try hard to please you. That's what we try to do.
Yeah, that's so very true what you said. Even just doing these shows has definitely all of us have stepped up to being online, showcasing our work online, and it's definitely challenging and pushing us to not only produce greater work, but to show it in an interesting and creative way. So I'm enjoying the challenge.
Yeah, yeah. The pandemic, it might have been the worst thing in the world, but it was great for us, because it forced us to do other things, to think about other things and
Yes.
look at the way that you do your work a different way, look at a lot of different things differently. And that's been a great thing. And it also brought about this show. So we really love bringing it to you. We'll be bringing it to you again. Real soon. I don't think we have a show planned for April because we're sort of like getting ready for our big shows. Um,
Yes, our next big show will be May 14th and 15th. That will be the Sunshine Bam. So mark your calendars for that, May 14th and 15th. And in the meantime, continue to check us out every Friday, the Lavalais and Ella live show, where we will continue to bring great guests on. And we thank you for being part of Sisters Bam.
yeah,
Yes.
yeah. So make sure you share. Make sure you that you subscribe to our YouTube channel. So that you're notified when we're gonna do something. Next week we will be off. We will not be back on with Ella and Lavalais Live, but the following week we will be. So
We'll be back
when you'll
April
get
the
a
8th.
notification. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. So thank you guys. Thanks for watching. Thanks for
And
supporting the artists. We need you. Shop, support all the artists that were on today. Find one that you love and support them, or buy a little something from everybody. We appreciate you and we're grateful. And check us out next week. Not next week, April 8th.
yeah. Before we go, we'll give you a second. If you got any comments, I wanted to reply to Ether's statement before we go. She asked me if can she use the code tomorrow at Congo Square, and you certainly can. If you're in town, you certainly should come out to Congo Square. And you tell me you watch Sisters Bam, I'm gonna give you 10% off. That's not gonna be a problem. Or the show price that I had on tonight. Okay.
Okay, that was a special one for you, Ethan.
Yeah,
So,
yeah. And I know Ethel's from Connecticut, right? So
yes,
she may be in town here. I don't know.
yes. Maybe she is in New Orleans. Who knows?
Yeah, yeah. So if you guys have any more things to say before we go, um, shout it out right now. I don't want to
All
leave
right.
you. I don't want to leave you hanging up there without you getting a chance to say what you had to say, or we answer your question for you. Okay. Well,
All right. I think that's it, Lavalais.
I guess so. I can't bleed any more out of it, huh?
They're all on our website shopping. That's what everybody's doing now. And like
All
I
right.
said, we're
That sounds
grateful.
great.
Go shop with the artists, and we'll see you next time.
And thank you guys. There's a good thank you. So thank you very much. And
All right. Have a great evening and good night.
good night.